Lucas Prime and I've a big state. Is the audio as in quality okay? Oh, is I? Hello, Athena. Anyone's so I haven't been around. I feel like kind of sick, but I feel okay today. So have you guys been since tennocon? Are there drops in this category? I don't even remember. Wait, there's drops in this category? or what? Nah, like my stomach's been hurting a lot. You know that lettuce virus that's in the United States right now? That shitting lettuce virus. You want to see a drop counter? Okay. A purple steel. Hi, Goose. I'm surprised they're up this early. A free Mesa Prime, so you've been using her like crazy. Amar, can you check the YouTube quality? You have a mock presentation for your thesis soon. Good luck, are you nervous? Hi, Professor Zora. Yeah, I'm doing fine. That's a nice Twitch icon you have. The clear obscure one? The YouTube quality is good too. Okay. Hi, Shadow Wolf. How have you been? Have you been better? I just want the quality to be better than before, I guess. I adjusted some settings. I don't know what's gonna actually help. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I just kind of wanted to turn on this. Oh, we have a video sponsor later on, so I'm gonna watch a movie trailer, and you guys don't have to do anything. It's gonna tell you about the movie trailer that we're gonna be watching, and it's sponsoring today's stream. It's a movie trailer we're gonna watch.
And they fall in love.
Yeah, the nominal state now. That's good. They're giving them to people who subbed or give subs during streamers. To streamers playing Expedition. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Yo, there's a sponsorship that I keep missing in my Twitch dashboard. The Arc Knights one. It's making me mad. But it is what it is. I really miss... I just really miss stream elements. Oh my gosh. You're making big progress. You're almost done rigging a model and you made some progress on the narrative for your game. You know how to rig? Really? Can you help me with this problem where every time I blink my head bobs? I've been trying to fix it for like 2 weeks now. I don't know what happened, but it started after an Apple update. It started after my phone update. I'm like, dude, my head's fucking bobbing every time I blink. But I probably shouldn't have mentioned that, because now everyone's gonna, um, notice. At least it's not present on my new model, though. What does it mean to be a rank 1 Excalibur? So, I have a long story about this. It's up to you if you want to hear it. You're gonna start bobbing your head every time you blink now in solidarity. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it. I've also been blinking a lot too, because you guys know how I have my dry eye syndrome. Ever since it came back, I've been blinking like crazy, because my eyes just get dry after, like, I don't know. But it's really annoying me. I don't know how to fix it.
Each time is slightly different.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there
Hi, Emmy.
And all it takes is
and make the Lotus proud.
and she's gone.
Who put the curse on
How
them?
are you?
It was the devil himself. He was jealous of their love, so he tried to break it.
What are some good arcanes for Mesa? I don't really play Mesa. Oh my god, her butt is right there. That's why people wear the poncho. The eye tracking might inadvertently bind itself to the root of the body. Dude, I don't know. Like, it's so... Like, okay, so technically, I haven't really checked to see if it did it on my new model that I'm debuting. Arcane Facility. I need to check the new model because... might have it. Search for pistol secondary. Okay. 1 second. Molt augmented. I'm gonna have to farm for this. Can you send me your Mesa build? Yeah, is it gonna be... Yeah, you could do that. Hi, Churayu. It's something new I could fashion that I haven't before. It's from Caballero. Yeah, I'm behind. Your Mesa build is high investment. I like put a form on my Mesa. Oh, you don't know much about the program from V. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Like, my Mesa has 2 Forma slots, but I'm gonna use on the Exilus one. Yeah, I don't really play Mesa. I guess. Oh shit. Hi, Window Crepe. Yeah, how many days was it since my last stream? I need to check actually. Also, oops. Ooh, this is bad. 5? Oh my god. Okay, sorry about the ads. Holy crap. Let's not do this. Okay, so I was making a joke, right? About one day playing a Souls game in the future. Last stream on the 12th. Oh, it's 4 days. So, like... Okay, so it was like, I was like, I don't know. I think I'd want to play some games that there's like a lot of backseaters in the category. But then if I played it, I would set like it to, to max ads, so I don't get backseated. And it was set to 22 minutes, and I screen capped it as a joke, but I never took it off. Oops. Galvanized shot, galvanized diffusion. You're eating ads, hold up. How much warmer does this need? Oh, I don't have this. You bought soccer cleats yesterday? I still have my soccer cleats. One thing I'm thankful for is that, how do I say this? Like, my shoe size has stayed the same for like a million years. I think it only, like, my shoe size was size 6 women's, but it only ever grew to 6.5, and even then I could still fit some size 6 shoes. I have to get to the... I think... Velocity. Yeah, mine has stayed the same. Thing is, I've been looking... Okay, so you guys remember how, oh my god, you're platinum. Say, wait! What? When did it get... No. No way. That was really unintentional. Fuck this number, bro. 67 is my angel number. No, I didn't even notice. What? I didn't even fucking notice that. Dude. That is so unintentional. That is so unintentional, and I told you guys, like, if I'm not chasing this number. No, I'm not making that joke. It's following me around. It's my fucking angel number. You're the one, you guys are the one who noticed it, not me. Can you show me a Garo look you made for tennocon? Yeah, sure. Will it make me younger? Dude, I do not hope to get younger. I'm happy at the age I'm at. I'm happy at the age I'm at. Not a zoomer. Not that. You decided to buy a random item from the trade chat at 20 plat just to get rid of it. The trade chat is such a scam too. You probably paid like 15 plat premium for it. You probably bought a 5 plat item at a 15 plat premium. Do you have any more looks to show me? I don't know if you wanted feedback. Like, I like the colors, but, test. No, I do not use the trade channel. And I'm not gonna use warframe.market. So how do I buy things from people? You see, I turn on stream and I ask people to sell me the item. Or I like DM one of my mods and be like, can I buy this off of you? I have my private trading network. It's called my chat. Why not? Trade channel's easy plat because people like oversell price. I don't know. Like if I'm gonna overpay for an item at all or like anything close to it, I'd rather the plat go to you guys. Like I'm not gonna check the prices, okay? I'm not gonna check the prices and then go trade in the trade channel when it's very fast moving and you have to double check the price to make sure you're not getting scammed. If I'm gonna get scammed, I'll do it with people who won't get mad at me for not, you know, taking me to a dojo right away. Or you guys could, whatever, keep whatever plat you're scamming. Yeah, I only have 2 molt augmented as well. Looks like I'm gonna have to farm that or something. Did the ads not? Why is there so many? Hello? You didn't realize Warframe trade was vulnerable to scams? Seems standard. You mean the trade chat in game? Yeah. They really jack up their prices. Or do you mean Warframe.market? Warframe.market has the most accurate prices, but then you have to trade with the people who use Warframe Market. So like there's pros and cons to everything. Ooh, look at this, actually adds to the look kinda. I kinda wanted to go for like a base, but like the other part of this is kinda getting in the way. And it's clipping. Such a shame though. I want that center part. Adds to what I'm going for. Yeah, I'm saying Warframe.market prices are accurate. But if you mean the trade chat on Warframe? No. Could I just... But I like the sand. It is nice though. It still clips with like the back. I can't believe I have to fashion like this. Yeah, the guns get in the way, but I think this one is kind of close to being Exile Noble. Hi, Rowie. Bruh. Anyone walking into the stream is gonna be like, what? Oh, what are you doing? Wait, you trying to stare at her ass? No, bro. No, bro. Why not? Yes. He says no head hurt. He says no head hurt. Thanks for the follow, Angel Abyss. Welcome to my stream. You know what? This is... Dude, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. I like the sign Dawn on her. It does this flower thing at the back. Like, that's what I'm going for. Hi, Aria. You've waited 42 months. You don't like the heirloom hat because it's just too small? Oh shit, it kind of is. No, I really like the Presidio. I like that a lot. Citrine flower sign. Who? Oh, you're right. But like, I like how this looks like water because I chose this color for her because it's supposed to be like flowers on water type shit. Okay. Wait. That color would look great on cars. Dude, there's this... I don't really know. This is also a really great sign, Donna, by the way. I like this a lot. But I'm not gonna use it. But it's kind of fitting. She has to stance like this. It actually weirdly goes well. Wait, does your VTuber model that you're rigging, Zora, does it have big thighs? Yo, Hapless, thank you for the 45 bits.
DPTHS chair.
Chair. Dude, this text-to-speech, dude, that is not chair. It's cheer. Oh my god. Guys. Speaking of which, like, it's whatever if it's mispronounced. It's a chibi, so by default has... Oh, okay. Cheer. You know what, text-to-speech, I forgive you. Speaking of which, I officially put in an order for 15 new emotes for debut. At first I was gonna be like, nah, I'm not gonna debut with emotes because I already, you know, put them out. Like, some of my emotes that I have released right now were supposed to be for debut. So you could kind of preview like the new outfit I'm getting. However, I couldn't wait. 15. I couldn't wait, so I just put them out anyway, but now I got more. So I will have that. Also, I forgot the name of the sign on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 15. Let's see this look. I don't want to say it. I want to say it. Why does it remind me of Shrek? The green. I guess because it's Shrek green. It looks nice though. I like it. Cactus. Dude, it's really nice. Trust me. I like it. Pistachio. If you wanted to lean more on pistachio, I'd use like I'd use more brown. I know you have brown here already, but and apparently, D posted that they're making it so that you could fix the y-axis for Signas. Isn't that great? They're finally doing that. I hope they do it for like every Signa though, not just the Mesa. They made an announcement. Sorry, I'm like situated back there. Yeah, you could redeem a fashion. Is it bad to say you think it's the worst heirloom? What do you not like about it? No, it's not bad to say. You see, this isn't a channel where it's like, oh... You know, there's a lot of people telling me that they didn't like Volley on my short. I don't know why. There's a lot of people who don't like Volley. Yeah, I want them to go all out on it because... I don't know. It low-key would increase sales. You think Rhino Heirloom is... No, I can't say Rhino Heirloom is the worst one. Because the Signa that comes with it, I love it so much. Frost Heirloom is his base skin, but slightly modified. Do you have a Gara fashion? Do you have any specifications on colors? Or like, what skins do you have? We're using the same texture, not being creative. Is the worst one is Valk? Whoa. Wait, you mean best one or worst one for heirlooms? Frost Heirloom looks like Spider from the movie School of Rock. You only have Immortal and Zamaru skins? Okay. Well, I like the Zamaru skin, so I could work with that. Do you have any colors that you're thinking of? Pretty set to default. Nope, go wild on it? Okay. Yeah, I like the Rhino Heirloom Signa, but I don't know about the skin itself. Rhino has a really good tennocon skin, so... Yeah, I might have to agree on the skin itself, but there's only so much you could do with Rhino. But... I don't know, if I had to redesign Rhino Heirloom, I'd really lean into the, I don't know. I'm really biased, but Knights look good in this game, you know? You guys notice I changed my orbiter colors? And I also moved the wear and tear, my orbiter. Why is there an exclamation point? Oh, immortal skin. I just like the immortal skins. You're MR13 now. The rope translucent design is pretty bothersome. You might buy into Mesa though. I'm gonna go build a Gundam. I'll have fun. Immortal skins are kind of iffy to me. This looks kind of nice though, like whatever's going on right now. Heck though. Do you have this helmet, this Adora helmet, or no? This is like one of the best helmets in the game, by the way. But the thing about helmets is, they're expensive. Helmets are expensive. I almost can't fashion without it. Haven't got this one. You may consider buying it. Okay. Well, either way, it takes the glass sections pretty well. I highly recommend it. But whatever I fashion with this, it'll probably turn out well. Even when you use a normal helmet. Wait, what are we talking about? Maybe it's time I do a purple fashion. Hi, Boom. How are you? Wait, who are we talking about? I missed it. Kids and who?
A fearsome appearance, operator. You will strike
Babin.
terror in your enemies.
The Grax guy. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. How good are the A6 Nova Blast 6? Your shoes are falling apart. Honestly, I've watched countless reviews on this shoe. It's pretty good. Do you run a lot? Work was kind of chill though. They feel like clouds. Usually, you know, the running nerds will advise you against getting a running shoe for walking. But I say fuck it. You know, get the running shoe for walking. Like legit. Even when the cushioning wears down, it's still comfortable than a normal walking shoe. And every doctor ever will tell you to get running shoes for walking. Yeah, but all the running nerds, they're like, nah, excuse me, but no offense, but you don't want to get these for, you don't want to get these for, if you're just gonna walk. You have a running shoe, a trail shoe, and a walking shoe. The cyclist? Oh yeah, I knew, like, even getting out of high school and all, I knew a lot of people who, they're obsessed with fixed gear bikes. I don't know if that's still a trend, but yeah, fixed gear bikes, the bike nerds. Your brother used to race professionally on a fixed gear bike. He uses practice for a velodrome race. Did I pronounce that right? I don't know what velodrome racing is. What is that? It's like a velodrome is like a running track but for bikes. The walls are sloped at 30 degrees sometimes. That sounds really intense. Sounds really, really intense. Hi, Dio. Oh yeah, I just wanted to give you guys an update. My streams will probably be after 4:30 p.m. Eastern time most days. I know I said I was gonna do 2-part streams, but I got back into a very dangerous hobby. So I will mostly be streaming. You can God and Revenant got the same helmet, so you could make the same theme together. Pokemon cards. Oh, I wish. Never made a Warframe with this theme. Hi, Alice. Like, obviously orange. I want to mix orange with red here. But also I want to find a good base. I'm gonna guess that you don't have the Sanctum palette. No, you don't? Okay. You have to be there so freaking early to get anything that you have seen basically people that sleep in front of the carts at Target. Take one look at them and tell me that hobbies. And I have never been to Target early in the morning. You know what I've been to Target for? A wall of bottles. And even then, a wall of bottles are kind of crazy now too, cause like people scalp them. People scalp those bottles, okay? But honestly, it is kind of crazy. A wall of no, a walla. Yeah, people scalp the $40 water bottles into selling it for $100. You know, like, you know how Stanley cups were like a fad? Well, I live in the US, so it might be different for anyone who doesn't live in the US, but what is that? They're Stanley Cups, you know? Is a wall even good? Yes. The mechanism and like the fact that you could sip and sip is very good and convenient. But is it $40 good? Arguable. Stanley, I've never had a Stanley Cup. Yeah, you could swap them over. Yeah, that's a new feature. Even if you just found out about it, I don't blame you for just finding out about it because this is a very recent update. You have an original Stanley thermos that you bring with you on camping trips. I mean, they're good. There was this, I don't know if it was with the Stanley Cup or the Walla Cup, but some lady's car literally burnt down and everything melted in the car. It literally burned to crisp, but the only thing that was remaining was whatever cup she had, and it was still cold too. The drink was still cold. And it's like, yeah, they're pretty good. What happened to the shards? Did they change something to the shards? Like, why are they not showing up as bright? They go super bright now? $40 is a lot of Warframe helmets. Yeah, it is. It's like 5 Warframe helmets. I thought it was trending already by the time that happened. If I like this more. I feel bad for PlayStation users. That PlayStation is really combusting right now. I see a new complaint about it on my timeline like every single day. Still annoyed that the Nova Lamy engine is split apart, as in you have to buy the body and helmet separately. Yeah, that sucks. Why? 'Cause yeah. Oh no, yeah. He was thinking in terms of Warframe? Oh no. Warframe is good to its players. Started. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what blew up a Walla, but the reason why my mouse is. No more physical media, about to be the downfall of Sony? Yeah. I still have some of my old discs, even though I, you know, stopped playing console a really, really long time ago. I still have my old disc somewhere. I even have a sealed copy of Skyrim. Never been opened. I wonder how much I could sell that for. But honestly, I don't think I'd sell it. My sealed copy of Skyrim. It still has the plastic over it and everything. And if you want to ask me why it's sealed, so my mom wanted to treat me at the mall one day, and I was a huge COD kid, like, really fucking addicted to COD for like 6 years. And yeah, the 2011 release of Skyrim. And I chose a game. I chose a game to buy, and it was Skyrim, but I never got around to playing it because I was too addicted. But I didn't want to open it unless I was gonna commit to playing it. Okay, and but yeah, she got me a bunch of games, and Skyrim was one of them. And I was like, I swear I'm gonna play it. I swear I'm gonna play this one day. I just never got around to it, and I just feel so bad because like my Xbox 360, it's like left in my closet, and I'm just like, oh, I never got to play it, but I still have it, and I don't know. Yeah, it's probably worth a lot. It's still sealed, but I still don't think I'd sell it. Cause it's I don't know, it's a reminder of like her being nice to me and getting me those turtle beaches that I ended up breaking because I rolled over the wires too much with my computer chair. So oops. I'm sure it's still, yeah. My closet somewhere. Dude, you know how many controllers and like how many like, I don't know, valuable objects I've broken by rolling over it with my computer chair? Like, I had a... Huh? What happened? What did I say? Have I played Skyrim on the PC yet? No. Maybe it's time to invest. Maybe, but I don't like... I have good cable management for my actual computer, but not outside of it. Because I need to unplug things and I need it to be fast. Here's another thing I broke. Like a joystick for fighting games. Those big joystick controllers for fighting games, but for the Dreamcast. And I need to get another one day because, I don't know, I remember I used to play arcade games with my dad. And it just got pretty bad once that thing broke. We like stopped after it broke. He's like, oh man, you rolled over it with your computer chair? I was really young. And I just never replaced it. You're tempted to buy a Dreamcast. Some of your first ever games were owned on that, but you never owned on one. Yeah, it's one of my favorite systems. My god, how OP is that computer chair? Dude, I don't even have the computer chair anymore, but it just destroyed so many of my wires. It's sad. Bro, why are you getting so many ads? What is Twitch doing? I turned this down. Is it like not saving? It's like, oh no. You have to. You have to keep the troll setting that you used before. Like, what is going on? I don't even know if I like this. Every 2 minutes? I don't know. I haven't even been live for that long. I kind of don't like this. ASIC has sales on their shoes, but it's older models. You know, you could always try Nova Blast 4. They're pretty cheap right now, but they're not gonna have a sale on their newest model because it's new. they like never do that. All these shoe companies just don't do sales on. They only do sales when it's insanely old already, and they're about to release a new one. Like, for example, the Nova Blast 5. They put out a big sale, and then they announced Nova Blast 6. It's like, what the fuck? Warframe was set pull float. Like, it's so obvious too. It's like, eh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's set pull float. Oh, like, did they restock it? Is that what you're talking about? I don't like this look. Nothing about it. Let me see what this says. Dude, how are they gonna release a pool float? Whose idea was it? Is it because we kept on talking about pools for a couple of streams now and how people piss in them. I don't even know when's the next time I'm gonna, going up I don't know when's the next time I'm gonna, am I pool pisser? I haven't even been to the pool in years, so no. No. There's a stream that I had where we talked about this, and it was about in public pools. You weren't there. What's worse, a pool pisser or a pool water drink? Dude, when I was the last time I was in a pool, I swallowed so much water because we were playing a dunking game. Like, you dunk your head in the water and like That's my last memory being in a pool, is being dunked in the water and swallowing someone. Ew. That was so many years ago, though. That's dangerous. Yeah, well, we did a lot of dangerous things, okay? When we were younger. You know that game where you, like, press on the chest until, like, people faint? Me and my cousins love that shit. Is my last memory of a pool almost drowning? No. I've never even been close to drowning. Yeah, we used to push on each other's chests until you pass out. And it is very dangerous. But then again, like, me and my cousins were the type to, like, we played this game called beat up in the dark, and it was like dark tag, except you're in the pitch black and, like, you start beating each other up. What the fuck? Yeah, me and my that just sounds like Extreme Fight Club. Yeah. You remember? No, we weren't making any. No, this was a mutual agreement, okay? In fact, when we had our older cousins, and they wouldn't let us in the room because they were playing video games, and we wanted to, like, play with them. Like, they were playing Counter-Strike and such. In order to get their attention, we would start beating each other up and, like, flickering the lights in the room. We would start flickering the light switch, and start beating each other up. Real. Now, I really don't know what else. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more other dangerous things that we did. You're a pretty naughty kid back in the day, but not to this extent. No, we played Manhunt too, except when you find each other, you beat each other up too. Wait, yeah, that's another one. Manhunt, except you beat each other up. And because you would beat them up so that people wouldn't run, you know? You have to beat each other up with rocks, and you have to share the rock. Manhunt? Oh. How else do you prevent them from running? Yeah. I don't know, people played a version of that game where you don't beat each other up, so... there's that. I think we might be the weird ones. Like, I'm pretty damn sure the normal version of that game is not played with beating each other up. But I know all your childhood games end up with beating each other. I don't know. Dude, and there's like another cousin who we had, cause I have a lot of cousins, by the way. Both of my maternal and paternal grandparents, they both had 10 to 11 sets of kids, so that's a lot of cousins, right? It's a huge family. My family is really fucking huge. And we had generations where, basically it was like we're all grouped together, same age range. But, yeah, so that's a lot of cousins. Yeah, 11 sets of kids. Yes, that means like a mixture of 22 aunts and uncles. And imagine them have their own kids. Cause I believe all of my cousins and all of my aunts and uncles, they all had kids. There's none of them that stayed like child free. So I had a lot of cousins. I have a huge family. I fear for the day where one day I get married and I'm gonna be expected to invite so many people. So, when we would play these games involving beating each other up, we had younger ones that were, you know, kind of crybabies about it. They're like crying, and it's like, dude, why would you ask to play if you're gonna cry about it? But you know, I was low-key chill with that cousin, but I don't know, man. It's a lot. It's a lot of cousins, but I've met most of them. That's the thing too. I just think that's yeah, that's a normal reaction. Has anyone ever played card games with your cousin? Yeah, all the time. Basically, I think of my cousins who, you know, are closest to me in age. I think of them as my sisters and my actual siblings. It's like that. We're close like that. It's either that or, aside from beat up in the dark, it's watch me play games. My cousins used to watch me play games like all the time. And I told you guys this one stream, but the main game that I would basically play for them is Jurassic Park games. So I've been wanting to play some Jurassic Park games on the PC, but I don't know, I hear Operation Genesis 2 wasn't that good. But the main game I played for them was Operation Genesis. They love playing FIFA, but they don't even like football IRL. That's normal, because FIFA games are actually fun. You know, I've never tried it, but there's a video game any of my old coworkers played. It was always FIFA. We would also play with the Wii too. Never got to experience the Wii 2 though. I feel like there's a sorry, my chat froze for a second. The last time I played Uno was in April. Before I took leave from my old job. And also, as you guys could tell, I ended up not going back. I don't know if I'm gonna stay with it. That decision though, we'll see. But I also haven't said anything yet, so I don't know if, like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to go back. At least not right now. I think I need a lot of time. The job I took leave from. Yeah. Oh no, it's not your bad. It's just a tough decision that I had to think about over the weekend. And while I was sick, you know, I was really thinking about it, but I don't know. The day came for Monday and I never went through with it. Kitty God, thanks for the follow. W Stream just dropped a follow. Thank you so much. Really hard to make her look bad for me. Or do you think you'll be fired? Did he not appreciate you?
No.
I would say no.
Yes. I guess.
There's like a whole long story about it. It's a little bit before your time, but basically, no, it was meaningful to me. Like, I was helping people get out of debt and really find a way out. As in helping them find things to write off or things to like settle, things like that. But it was a sales job at the very core of it, and I had a lot of pressure as a closer, and I was the top closer at the place. But then there's 1 month last year, so December is pretty much like the worst sales month of the year. And also, you know, it's December, it's the holiday season. Nobody's out here trying to pay off their debts or like get out of it even though they're getting sued. They're trying to buy gifts, spend more money, travel, go on vacations for the winter time, spend time with their family. They're not really interested in that type of stuff. But during that month, I guess the manager, the new operations manager started pretty much taking all the deals from from all of the closers. And when we got back to work after, you know, the holiday season ended, he was like, yeah, you guys fell off, but he was like deliberately taking the deals. And I spoke up about it. I was like, you know, I kind of feel rusty after all that because, you know, we haven't gotten chances to close any deal, basically. And I don't know. It started like it's like a gaslighting situation in which our income was affected because, you know, this is commission. We had a base and commissions, and he was just basically telling me and the other closer that we fell off, even though we would both close over 40 to 50 deals a month. And if you guys want to know how good that is at the place I was working at, the third highest was probably like 13. We were phenomenal closers. And it was, I don't know. You don't just fall off after 1 month. One, it's a really bad month. Two, you're kind of taking the calls and not giving the calls to us. Anyway, I said something about it, and they took that as me saying, oh, we're bad now. Like, no. We had that month of December. We just got back from a break. I'm just, you know, letting you guys know that I'm not going to be closing like 50 million deals this month because because yeah, we kind of haven't been on the phone to close anything for a while. It's just a heads up. Anyway, they use that as like something to not pass deals onto us even more. And yeah, I don't know. This kind of made you think that you fell off, but you didn't really fall off. In fact, whatever I got from people, like, I closed it. So, there's just more so people taking more deals for, I guess so that they could keep the commission more in-house. Not a realistic quota. Oh, that was just, some Wolf of Wall Street shit. Yeah, it was like taking the deals to get it more in-house instead of paying out commissions. And also getting bad calls, right? That were kind of impossible to close, basically. Or it should not close, and then giving it to us. And then when, you know, it cancels or it doesn't go through because, you know, they didn't have money in the account, it would fall on us. So we were expected to close 100% of the shit calls too. But it was a stressful job also because a lot of the people who get into debt, the worst types of debt, usually have 10 million things going on in their life. Sometimes it's just plain overspending, not being financially literate, just mismanagement of credit cards, but a majority of the time, these people, like, either lost a spouse, and it was, like, literally the week before they called us, or they had some disease that they thought they were dying from, like, cancers, things like that. And everything. Hi, Tengri. How are you? That is sabotage. Yeah, basically, I felt sabotage. There's no other way to put it. I felt sabotage. Thoughts on the upcoming Banshee Deluxe? I like it, but right now we only have a concept, right? We only have a reference sheet. I'd have to see how it looks in game and how the color separation is in order to make a good judgment on it. Yeah, they're gonna mess with Banshee. There's a Banshee Reaver coming up. And what else can I say about it? That's just about it. Like, it felt like sabotage, honestly. And I don't like when things like that affect my income. I was, like, pulled into meetings and such. I was getting depressed. And I was getting super depressed, and I was being told, hey, you were the best closer here. What happened? Blah, blah, blah. What happened? I'm just like, I don't think anything happened. I think... I brought it up. I was like, I think deals are deliberately not being passed down to me for whatever reason. I don't know if it's because of what I said, or if you know... what I really wanted to say was, are you trying to make yourself look better with numbers so they don't let you go as a manager or what? But that's basically what happened. And since I left or went on leave, since I went on leave, a few people have left. Even people who were there for years. Left and came back out of necessity, or tried to leave, or they will leave at the next opportunity that there is. Like, everyone has told me that, aside from whatever. And yeah, it's just a big mess. But also the job market is incredibly bad, which is why I even considered going back in the first place. But yeah, that was my previous job, and you think they'll try to guilt trip me to stay? No. In fact, we were closing more than ever, but they told us that me and the other closer fell off, which is, it's weird. And also, there was a little bit of there's a little bit of wage theft going on too. So, just to put it lightly, there is consumer debt and there's a business side of debt. For business side of debt, it's easier to you know, have a lot of write-offs. And something happened with the business side of debt, the other side of the building, and the consumer side was affected. Basically, they offered us a furlough, and basically for that month, you guys were salaried too, and the commission pay is supposed to be temp. No, we had salary and commission, but during this furlough they said we're dealing with a lawsuit because of the business side of debt. If you guys want to take the furlough, go ahead, but basically we're offering a furlough until this is over, but until then we're not gonna give you salary, and your commission is gonna be higher, like go to 3%, but even then, there are some other places that offer the higher commission that they offered us as the baseline. Like, this place has an abnormally low commission rates for the type of business it is in the first place. But, so they gave us numbers as to what our commission checks would look like if we accepted this instead of going on furlough. And the numbers weren't realistic. As in, it was realistic, but they weren't gonna offer that. They didn't say that for a whole 1 to 2 months we would be basically working without salary and being commission only. And not only would the new established rate would not be put into place, it was the old commission rate, which was only bearable because we had salary on top of that. So, my best month, I closed basically around $7,000 in commission check. And I was expecting a check for that month of maybe 10,000, maybe 8 to 9,000 after taxes. But it was a lot lower than that because even though they told us we would get the old rate, the new rates, they just changed it up on us and told us, no, that's not what you said. But yeah, just kept on changing it, and basically we didn't get paid. Like, our best month just got eaten up. Can a mod refund the pallet redeem? But no one wanted to say anything about it. Well, we did bring it up. We did bring it up, but they didn't do anything about it. And we also signed something, but it was, I don't know. It was kind of like we were coerced to sign this agreement, but they used fake numbers. This place sounded nice too. What happened? Management change? The thing is, the agreement was worded very, I don't know. When we read it over, it was worded in such a way that it could pretty much allow for that to happen. Yeah, thanks for the refund. Management change often fucks up workplace. Yeah. I was really happy with the place when we had the old manager. And this current one is cool, but I have to be honest, like them as a manager is like really toxic. Like very, very toxic. And I can't even, you know, explain away from it. It's just super toxic. Also being screamed at for not closing every deal, but like we're dealing with these, we had like bad leads too, so the people that we would supposedly have to try to close, you can't even afford it. Like, dude. These are candidates for bankruptcy, not for any of this. It's easy to say this in text, but yeah, it's probably not in your best interest to come back. Yes. So, a few people left after I did, which was like pretty weird because people usually wouldn't, you know, quit like that, especially if they had been there for long. But one had to go back because the job market is so bad. Someone reported you on Tuesday because they didn't like how you were doing their job, so they could scapegoat leaving 3 hours early. Do they believe that person or you? I use this signal way too much. At school, your mom works. Head teacher went on maternity leave almost a year later. Everyone working the lower positions got laid off. Oh, that person. You're not even working full-time, and every time you ask if you could get bumped up to full-time, they tell you that school isn't looking to hire someone like that at this moment. So yeah, the job market is bad for a lot of people here, but for me in particular, it's not bad. It's just like this is readily available. I'm just too lazy to go through the whole applying process again. I don't want to do it anymore, because I don't know, I just hate it. Oh yeah, Drea, I feel that. Yeah, I don't like applying for jobs. A recruiter liked your resume and you killed it in the interview. Yeah, I'm happy for you. For, you know, getting that opportunity, especially with what you talked about before. I can only imagine, yeah, the... Over here, it's kind of just about the location. Like, everything is for the food industry, which I have no experience in, or, dentistry. I don't know, that's like all the listings for some reason. Dentistry or, what is it? Dentistry or being a chef. Hey, why do so many dentists own big motorcycles? Is that a thing? Because the dentists I know, they... Hi, Anxious. The ones I know own scooters. Not so much, big motorcycles. Yeah, it must be... It sounds like just your location. Maybe it's because, you know, they're all in a network and they all want to bond over having a motorcycle together. That's my guess. That it really is just your location, and maybe they all like meet up at a biker bar or something. Yeah, I saw it, but I don't play Fortnite, so I'm like, I'm not in a hurry to get back. You know, I would play I would try Fortnite, but then every time I play that game, right, we win a game and like it puts us with sweats. After like one game. Thanks for the follow, Brody. Really? I've only seen the meme skins in Fortnite. I don't know about the rest. And when I play Fortnite, I play with default. You could have added Umbra. hate battle royales. I'm not good at them, so I don't really feel very strongly towards battle. Like, I don't like or dislike them. Honestly, Silver looks better with this. Might off this. Looking for a better color though for this part. Oh yeah. People in California or like Washington? I guess because Canada has like these forest fires. You guys are getting like a lot of smoke. Dude, this is such a generic color palette for Gara. Maybe I should just stay away from red. How many red Garas? Changing. Okay. But like, how else are you supposed to work with the glass when the glass isn't bright anymore? That's why I chose red, because the glass is so light. And then I don't want to work with blue. I don't know what they did to glass. I guess I can give you... Yeah, but like, I swear the glass looked way different before whatever was changed. It's like incredibly subtle now. I guess you could go for like... Yeah, Boom is correct. You should be blaming the government, not the workers. You know, I realized that's also why in a lot of stores where they have like opening and closing shifts, they like create a lot of conflict. It's mostly to get them distracted from what the management is like. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna go for... really dark glass, it looks a little bit cooler. And then something extremely bright. This is why I don't pay my taxes. Dude. I don't recommend that. The IRS is gonna come down on you in a couple of years. It always catches up to you. It always catches up. Do not recommend. Oh, you're not serious? Good. Nice save. I have a nice time doing my taxes, but not so much like keeping track of everything I've ever spent for the year. Like, no. The good thing about being a streamer is that there are write-offs, but keeping track of everything, I just really dread it. It takes me like 4 days to, you know, list off all my expenses. That end, I pay like $700 to file because I have so many jobs, okay? And so many like contractors forms from being a streamer as well. It's annoying. I wish I could just depend on one thing, but I always have like multiple sources, and this past year too, I had to I guess list off my stocks, and my tax advisor at H&R Block was like, I don't know how to do this. I had to call multiple people over. They didn't know how to do. They don't know how to list off stocks. and then that cost me more too. But yeah, this year it costs like $700, $800 to file. I don't know. And a lot of people could say like, oh, you just do it yourself. Dude, I would never fucking do this myself. Like, this shit is too complicated. I had like 10 million jobs last year. Hell no. I'm not doing it myself. Also, I'm gonna fuck up. But it's okay, because I got a huge tax return. However, it went all towards bills. All towards bills. You could you could file it for free, but my taxes aren't simple. They're extremely complicated, and it was so complicated that when my normal tax person wasn't in, I tried to go to another person and they told me they didn't want to do it. They told me they were not comfortable doing that, and they said if they fucked up, they would lose their license. So I have to like wait for the other one. I don't know what I'm gonna do when she retires, because only she knows about my situation. But yeah, 2 people didn't want to do it, so I had to wait for her. And it took multiple days of like coming in, and it was like, oh, she's not in, she's not in, she's not around, she's in surgery, blah blah blah. I'm like, oh, okay. And I kind of procrastinated too. I almost didn't make it in time for the deadline. I was like 1 day before the deadline. Oh god, someone trained those other people? I don't know. But yeah, just telling you guys, I would never do my own taxes. Even just getting information for it gives me a headache. I would 100% fuck up. I would 100% fuck up. But honestly, what if I could, like, go to school again to do other people's taxes? I don't know. I feel like that would get replaced by AI. But actually no, because that shit would mess up. Yeah. Maybe not. That was a legit career choice for me though. Like going back to school for that. Why not? Thing is, I have a few aunts who do taxes as well, but they would not be able to. I don't think they would deal with mine because, yeah. The thing about it is a lot of people aren't accustomed to, you know, so many people doing online stuff now, like being content creators. They should get used to it, but like a lot of the people who've been doing taxes for a long time, it's like they can't. That's something that they have to learn to work with. See you later, Zora. Hi, CGN. me try making another look. But like make it with the prime skin. Cause at least the glass looks better on me. Let me see this real quick. Okay, it looks a little better. Might keep it. But if I keep this, I would definitely change the glass. Coloring my Gara. This is a request from a channel point reward. They wanted a Gara look, but I don't want to like give them my old looks, right? I've made Gara looks already, so I'm making a new one for them. But I can't decide what I want to use. Cause like, I do want to use... But like, I want to use these, but... They have limited palettes, and also... The glass doesn't show up. The glass doesn't show up unless you use bright green or bright red. And I'm like, that's frustrating. I don't like. I already made a green look. I already made a red look. I was trying to stay away from that, but I think I'll just do orange this time. You like the Royal Guard look for Gara Prime? Yeah, I mean, this is the best helmet for Gara, for sure. Like, if you're gonna have a look for Gara, you gotta use this helmet. It's like one of the best in the game. Not using it is just avoiding the best in slot. To me. You're avoiding the best in slot. Either that or the base, exactly. Can you give me 10 plat or something? It's making me mad. Dude, what's wrong? What's wrong with this? Uriel's base helmet? Oh, Uriel's base helmet is nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna set plat from you, okay? Keep your plat. looks orange, of course, 'cause I chose orange. What palette do I need? I have all the palettes that I can get. Yeah, I have all the palettes I can get. Yeah, it wasn't on purpose, okay? It wasn't on purpose. Dude, I'm just gonna give you a Counter-Strike knife. Color scheme. Sorry about that. This is what you're getting. Look. I'm sorry, but it has to be done. Something brighter than this though. Saw the Riddle in your Wanderer's YouTube video a few days ago. Thanks for keeping the code active. Thank you so much for like attempting to solve it, you know, and actually solving it. A lot of people complain about it, but like I wanted it to be hard but not impossible to get. The reason why I have that command like not even enabled here is because so many people fucking complain about it, okay? I didn't want to deal with it, so I just blocked the term. But props to you for, you know, looking for it. You're looking at the monster vid this entire time? What the? You're looking at the monster video this whole time? Yeesh. How did I get something? Dude. Might be the best gold I could get. I like the color of the glass. I'm glad. I'm just gonna make this blue more obvious because I do not want people to mistake it for gray. So I'm gonna use this color to just shift it more tone color. But they probably don't have that color. So I will try to use something from Eminence if possible. Never mind. Doesn't work. Very important that this is dark blue, not gray. Here you go. Let me get the Tenno palettes. Then I'm gonna adjust this. I don't even know if I'm gonna... You know what? The Nightwave. Surely you have the Nightwave piece. Never mind, that doesn't really fit. That's... Dude, we need a scale for it. The next thing we need, after they fix the Signas, we need a scale. I need to scale this smaller. Hi, turtle. I need attachments to scale larger and smaller. Like, it'd be so good, but I understand them not doing it. Like, that's a lot of work. That's an insane amount of work, but if a free-to-play game makes money off cosmetics, I think it's worth doing, personally. I don't actually know how much work it takes to get something like that in the game, but it's something I know a lot of people want. Exactly. I don't think I'd add a chest attachment. But the glass here isn't that important to me, to be honest, if you could replace it with something else. That's why I like Etheria on her. Because that's also kind of glassy, but we'll see. There's also chest attachments that won't obstruct it. And also, this kind of goes with her, but it kind of depends on your stance, too. Yeah, I usually use that, but I'm just testing things out. I usually only use Prisma. I don't think it's worth doing though, because this is changing. Oh, okay. The Regal Eye armor. I'm probably gonna change the this part over here. I'm gonna lean into the gradient look more. I need to switch these. I wish there was like, can you do a swap button for this? I'm trying to drag this. Can you do that? Wait. Okay, that would be so helpful if they added a drag and drop switch for the energy and emissives. That'd be a really good idea. What is this changing? Oh. Just have to make this part over here not look so... We're probably gonna have to find the color that's in between the blue and the red in this palette right here. If possible. Am I gonna do any farming today? Well, I don't have the molt. Something. I'm gonna farm for that Mesa arcane. Maybe later though. I'm not sure. That's standing related, though. You know what's also a good color scheme? Dark blue and like orange pink. Molt augmented. Yes, I was trying to remember the name. I didn't remember it too well because that was released during my break. I'm like, what the hell is it called again? Like, I don't remember what it's called. I have to farm for that sometime. This from? Okay. Fire palette. Blue and orange trick your brain? Wait, does it really? I lost my appetite. I lost my appetite over the past few days. Because, reasons. Only certain states. I could see that. Yeah, a little bit, but if I have to excuse myself later, like, don't be surprised. Tennocon made me sick. Fucking dude, my mom. I think my mom is like very unaware of the news because she was like, "Oh my god, look at all this lettuce I got on sale," and like she gave me a salad, right? And then like 6 hours later, the fucking news broke out that there's like a fucking shit virus. So, and then she keeps on trying to feed it to me too after I told her we got sick. Like, oh look, we're on sale. And I'm like, dude. Oh, all the salads are on sale. And then, yeah, like, yeah, I'm in New Jersey. Pillsbury dough got recalled for having glass shards on it. What? But why is it glass shards over a large amount of the batches? Why? Forgot you lot have ticks airdropped into farms. No, it's not about the fucking ticks. It's just that they're using shit water to water crops or something. I don't know. Lettuce recall got traced back to What the heck is Taylor Farms? What is that? What is that? Someone tell me. California lettuce provider? look I'm going for, but productive batch. Drop 2 of them in general too. Okay, not only that, but people wanted to have Taco Bell on the day too. It's like, dude, everyone wanted to have Taco Bell. They wanted to have salad and Taco Bell. And it's like, come on. What are these people doing? Yeah, just so you know, like, ice cream would never do this to me. If you guys want to know why I consume so much ice cream, it would never do that to me. Ice cream would never let me down like this. What's changing? Oh. Ah, lactose intolerant. I have a Ninja Creamy, and I haven't used it as much as you know, I could be using it because you have to prepare it 24 hours in advance, and when I want ice cream, it's an in-the-moment craving, so I don't know. Let's get some frozen fruit. Dude, is frozen fruit even safe these days? I feel like it's not. What? I feel like frozen fruit... I don't know. I guess it can't survive with in frozen fruit, but like... Is that a good transition color? I don't know. I feel like it's okay. You found a new ice cream spot near you, but you don't want to get addicted. Hi. We have Afters here now, so... Afters is probably my favorite ice cream brand at the moment. Apparently Afters was like a California brand, but it's gone here too, to New Jersey. Yeah, they sell store-bought ice cream. It's only a dessert place? They have 3 locations and do what? They do catering? Sounds lit to be honest. You know our Dairy Queen over here doesn't even sell food? It's so weird. When I moved to Florida for a little bit and I had Dairy Queens, I was like, wow, they serve food. They actually serve food here. Ours doesn't. They used to bring more face signals. It's new, but like, it's new as of a million years ago. Like, I don't know. A lot of locations just have food now. They're old. Yeah, I know, but like... Yeah, I just feel like it's not that old anymore. Gotta get with the time. We gotta get with the times. Let's see. I want this. I haven't really made a look with these colors too much. New Pride palette that they put out. A little bit better, but it looks very muddy with this accent color. But I already tried so many different combinations of this accent color that I'm not gonna change. So probably shift this one up like one more. Now that the base color has changed, we'll probably change. See if accent color looks good again. That's brighter. But there's not many gold tones that we have in this shade. A lot of them are too bright or too yellow gold. So again, more gold options, even though we have a lot, might be okay. Because if I get rid of this orange tone, it's just gonna be less interesting. Another option is here in the Hatred palette, but I'm pretty sure most people don't own these palettes. Which is... I don't know. I feel like not having the Kuvalich Hunter collection just locks people out of a lot of really great looks. I have to be honest. A lot of people think that those colors are replaceable in that palette. They're not. Nearly 1,000 plat though. Yeah, it is nearly 1,000 plat, but you know, if you do fashion framing, I think you're really locking yourself out of like the best looking reds in the game. $70. Yeah. At least you got a goal, right? Like as a fashion framer. You gotta grind out those missions and deal with the people in the market. All to lead up to that point where you could afford it. You got the Kubelich palette. Wait, you did? How come you didn't tell me? How come you didn't tell me? You saved 1,300 plat for that bundle of Mesa's heirloom. You're saving your plat for Warframe 2. Do you guys honestly think that they would ever announce something like that? I feel like you would. You think I'm shilling out to get the company more? Dude, I'm literally being honest. Like, those colors are not replaceable. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care about the Warframe palette picker. Like, it's not the same. Like, look, it's not the same. Like, it has the best reds in the game. Yeah, the Kubelich Hunter palettes. And look at this green palette too. There's so much you could do with it. I use it very often. And what else? You held off on buying it. Yeah, but no. It's just the way I fashion, right? Like the sphere palette is one of the best too. Or this type of silver. Like, look at that silver, dude. It looks nice. If you don't have the Sanctum palette, just use this for the same look. Like, that is a gorgeous silver right here. It's very, gives a tech look. The only greens to use are primes. Being color... Wait, you're colorblind? Wait. And then a lot of people don't have Narmer too. Wait, it's only one eye? Okay. Ice and unsaturated fear. No? Those are different. These have more green to them. More green and more yellow. What's this? Man, this look link is destroying your look. The look link destroyed this look too. That probably looks way better in the arsenal. If you're in the chat, you could maybe post in the Discord server. Because don't forget, like, I also have a different orbiter from you guys too. So the background might, or your settings might affect it. Thanks for the follow, Mike. And dump water. It will make your fashions all swampy looking, especially if you use a light base. And if it... I don't know. I was really hoping for something during tennocon about that, but it's whatever, you know. Minecraft server still opening? Yes. Yes. This makes everything look wet. It is still opening, yes. Do you have the Cavia palette? Cavia? Yeah, I wasn't really sure. Pretty up. Yeah. Well, no, it's not up yet because we have to set up permissions. Yeah, we could add you to the allow list because you know you're sub, but like as in for permissions for that. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Just give them some early access because we've been holding off on it for so long. The whole problem is, have you or Vita even, you know, been to the server? Have you guys even been to the server? You made sure it worked, and you guys literally didn't think I should add more to it, right? It was our Minecraft sub-server that we unlocked from a subathon many ages ago. We're just opening it this year. You DM me the problem? Okay. Feel free to. $5 AM. It has to look different? What do you mean look different? But I don't understand that problem though. What do you mean by look different? Why is this so blue? Hold up. I might have to change the glass. Like, just a little bit. Can I toggle prime on and off? Yes. Prime is already on. Never mind. Yeah, it's already the base skin. If you want, I could do Zamaru, but toggle prime details. But then it switches the colors around. Like this. And honestly, you can go free it or luck, but it does switch the colors around. The Mario doesn't really mesh well with the prime accessories. I think it looks okay. It's just a texture change. Look at one more thing. Give her a tail. Frame players. Yeah, I know they do, but like getting mad about it. But it's your fashion though. Okay. I was about to say, what do I change? I'm gonna change the sign down a little bit, because it kind of looks ridiculous right now. I need a really bright purple. Or like something to counteract this other color that's here. Maybe we're gonna go with the same palette. Nah, that actually ruined it. I needed super bright purple. Try this. That's a bit too light purple, but oh, and Crepe, let me know what you think about the server so far. Or if there's anything that you think we should add. You know, I'm pretty open to it. Just as long as it's not, you should be able to tell what kind of thing I'm going for with the server as soon as you step into it, I guess. Like ironing work shirts. Okay. Not a problem. Man, I kind of ruined the look, but I think it's because I need to swap the colors actually. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't know how much you could get done in a day, but when I played Minecraft, that literally took forever. But I don't know, you guys are more experienced than I am. So the only thing that I got out of the Kuvelich Hunter collection that I thought was meh was probably the Darkness palette. It's okay. I wish there's more of a like a huge difference. You officially ordered fiber internet, you're getting it. Congrats. It's still not available for my area, even though I live in, you know, an area where the rent's like fucking $5,000 a month. Somehow we don't have Google Fiber. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Like, how is the rent like $5,000 and and like there's no Google Fiber available, but it's available like 3 blocks over. It's like 3 blocks over. It's available. It's like, why? Oh shit! I pressed a bad button. Pressed a randomized button. No fiber in 2026. The worst thing is, it's not like this state has bad internet too. Like, in fact, you get paid the highest for any networking related professions in this state. This fucking Cisco headquarters is over here, and we can't get fucking good Google Fiber in every neighborhood. Try randomize until I feel inspired. Why is Error Spoof? Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, and 3 blocks over it's available. Just not over here. I don't know why. You guys really cannot get to our wires here, or what? There's so much road work being done every single day, too. Like right near my house. Are there any rollout plans? Dude, I swear there's like nothing for us. $19.06 bron- What did you just say? Who? Sorry, but I'm gonna have to get the marble fade on the top of the shoulder pieces. Hi Rachel. A Ford Bronco? Okay, sorry, I don't know anything about cars. When you say Bronco, I'm like, what do you mean by Bronco? The weapon? Like, I thought you were talking about the weapon. I'm just like, what do you mean 1906? I wish there was some way for me to like get into car knowledge without actually having to own a car. I guess I'd play racing games or something, but like watching car videos, but like you don't own a car, like fucking like how to learn that. I could watch Top Gear. Play older for. I have. I used to be very good at racing games when I was younger, but like that's not gonna stick in my mind unless I play it now, you know? I have to play it now. Sound of my car? How my car looks? I took a picture of... That's probably the easiest way. Yeah, you're right. You guys remember how I got hacked? Last year I got hacked because someone was posing as someone from the Logitech sponsorships division with like a Twitter that they fucking stole from someone who had like 40,000 followers, so I thought it was legit. And they're attempting to sponsor me with a racing wheel. And I was like, dude, I want a racing wheel. I want a racing wheel so badly. Yes, I'll do it. And at the time, like, this hack wasn't even going around like that. Like, it just came out. And I was one of the fresh victims. Enough to be featured in a video that was widespread about the hack. Me, listed as one of the first victims. All over the fucking racing wheel. But that would have been my opportunity to learn about cars. That was my opportunity. You love watching your favorite racing game franchise die because EA. Hi Obstis. Hi Purple. You're kind of surprised Logitech didn't sponsor me. Yeah, I've been sponsored by HyperX. I've been sponsored by, I've been sponsored by Microsoft. I've been sponsored by... Honestly, I forget. It's been so many. Not Logitech, though. But if I buy a wheel, I think I'll do it, right? If you play racing games, like, you have to get a wheel. Or do you guys think it's... Like, if you're tryhard, you get a wheel, right? Or is that not how it works? You like controller more? Really? Then why does everyone in the racing category have a wheel? Are they just insane enthusiasts? Them tryhards is a wheel. Only if you like sim racers. It's for immersion? Oh, okay. I thought it was legit better. How people have satisfied. Yeah. I had a friend who was super into flight simulators. And they showed me a manual for that game. And it was like 200 pages. And I legit watched my friend get a plane ready for takeoff for like an hour, over an hour. It was like over an hour. I'm like, wow, it's exactly like flying a plane. Is it no, it's not Reiki. It's one of my friends that I met, one of my first online friends. I caught up with them again. They invited me to some tabletop simulation games, and they're very into flight simulators. the Gar fashion a guy requested earlier? Yeah. Those setups are too excessive to you? Don't you literally work at a place that does the stuff the simulators do? Like, your job literally has you... You start... Oh. Yes, but... Yeah, but for cars. Yeah, I thought so. You find it weird that people have setups similar to what you would have at your job? Is that why you find it excessive? No matter what vehicle anyone says you've driven bigger. Oh, okay. The ones that do full-on custom dashboard controls to start race cars, it's excessive. Wheel pedals and shifters fine. You're 99% sure if playing faster than anyone else here. Yeah. The only person that maybe you might compete with is probably Valley. But even then I'm not sure. Maybe the same way. Same thing. I learned that a lot of my viewers were in the military. It's because I think I found a lot of you guys from the War Thunder category. I blame it on that. Yeah, I'm scared. That game was low-key hard though. Like, I never did anything more than arcade. And I'm just like... I'll play it again, honestly. But... I fucking sucked at that game. But it's because I didn't have like a million hours. Who remembers the robot game we went 100-0 in? Yes, that was amazing. That was like the best sponsorship experience I ever had. Just abusing noobs. Or even seasoned players. I think we were going against seasoned players and going 100-0 in the match history. Just doing the same setup over and over again. Dude, it's not my fault. Winning's fun. I don't care. Your brother's flown a plane faster than yours? I don't know. Sometimes it weirds me out that there are certain things in life that I'll probably never do. Like fly a plane, go skydiving, stuff like that. Bungee jumping. I don't think I'm... Now that I've seen what's happened in the news, I don't think there's ever gonna be an opportunity for me to do those. Like, I wouldn't do it. Skydiving you do want to try. Oh, this is... 218 miles per hour. Yeah, but at least you're in a controlled environment. If you do that on like the highway in like a foreign country, kind of crazy. Ad jump scare? Why the fuck is it so loud? Yo, what did you get an ad for? I've been on this fashion for too long. I think I could call it. I want to break from the ads. Spider-Man? A Spider-Man ad is too loud for you? You know what? I think I've spent a little bit on this, but I was also pretty distracted. I think I can make something better. But as soon as I do, I'll send it to you. Like I said, I also messed up on the Signed Donna's class shard. Maybe I could use something different. No, you didn't. No, there's no one to blame for such a distraction. I just fear that staying on one fashion for too long, there's like brain fatigue, right? There's brain fatigue. Like, that's why I say that it always takes me 2 days to come up with a new fashion, because usually the day after, I'm like, okay, no, this is the look. And I come up with it. Happens to me with every single new look I start. That's how I was able to come up with a Styanax look I liked. What else? I guess that happened with pretty much the last 20 frame releases. The folly, I think I need to make a new one. Thanks for the stretch redeem. The old Zaku fashion, yeah, but it's a little bit dated. And also the colors look different from when I first made this. I still like it though. I like what I did with the sigil. Water redeem. Like, it's all bright now. But I don't hate it. It's just it looks a lot brighter. I'll probably change the accent part too, if you're gonna get this look. But a lot of my old looks, I'm gonna have to start clearing out. So, I started downloading a lot of programs again that will allow me to post the looks over YouTube so that all the colors are right there. So, I'm gonna do that as soon as possible. But I also forgot how I used to film, so I'm gonna have to relearn that. But I got some help for setting up the filming again. Oof, jump scare. Dude, it's cause my shit broke, okay? Like, what I use to clean up shit in my videos, like, you guys realize that my shots of Duviri look extremely clean compared to how Duviri actually looks. My shit broke for that, so now I have to find, like, alternative things. I guess there's reshade, but, I'm gonna have to learn how to use reshade to get the lighting that I want, to get the depth. I like this look. I've never made a Zaku look with just the bones. You always thought that was reshade. No. Fuck, I installed Reshade and I'm like, this program's so fucking weird. Even though it's not that different from what I'm used to, it just, I don't know, I hate change. It was to a point too, like, this shit broke. I started messaging the developer over the past 2 days. I'm like, bro, Warframe doesn't work anymore. And they're like, it should work, but I'll look into it for you. And then they looked into it for me. They're like, yeah, it's broken. I don't know what we could do to fix it. It's like an upstream issue because of what Warframe has done to make those programs stop working. So I'm just like, okay. Guess I go download Reshade. So that was disappointing. I was waiting on, you know, some good news as for that, but it didn't work. But if it did work, you know, if I found some way to make it work, I would have shared it. Reshade is a little too clunky for you. It's because you have to, how do I put this? You can't use the effects right out of the box. You can't just, like, boom, check mark. You have to, like, fiddle with the settings. And, yeah. Combining the effects with each other is also another thing that you would need to do. I know one of my editors that I used to collab a lot with, Buff, he only uses adaptive depth of field. Only that one, that's all he uses. Which, I don't know. I almost didn't believe him because I put that effect on and I was like, yeah, mine doesn't look the same. But it's whatever. It's just a lot of piling effects on top of each other just to make the game look good. What's up, XLZ? Honestly, you just stick to vanilla. Which is also really valid too, you know? Yeah, like, he piles other stuff on top of it, I'm pretty sure, but it might also just be like his Photoshop work, because he doesn't do videos anymore. He hasn't done videos in years because apparently after he went into the military or something, he stopped having a good computer. He left his computer back at home. It stopped working at some point. Yeah, there's a tutorial for getting it to work again in my Discord if you need to get Reshade working on again. Yeah, you just have to download a really early version of it. And when I loaded it in, I was just like, wow. A lot of the effects don't even work, but it is what it is. It still has, you know, some basic effects. Not everything, but everything that, you could work with it, for sure, like. You sent the request to join, no one wants to let you join. For the Discord server, which one is you? Because I don't see anything like you in the request list. Like, none of these. And honestly, the application to the Discord tells you to list your exact username on YouTube. So if we cannot trace it, then you won't be accepted in. Is it the Zoro last Shunin thing? Why did you say Twitch or YouTube is Zoro/Shunin if your name is XLZ? That you? Okay. Yeah, that would be why you didn't get in. Cause we cannot, if we look up your name, if we look up the name that you listed and it doesn't appear in YouTube search results, it doesn't appear in Twitch search results, you're rejected. Or I just let it sit there. What happened with that guy? Dude, that was so weird. It just kept on copying everyone's application that you would look at last as a moderator. So I just rejected it like that. It's probably a bot running some script, to be honest. Or something injected into their Discord. The plates? The shoulder plates? This is Red Veil. In this, right? This? That's Red Veil. This is Ornis. This is pretty much one of the only shoulder attachments that I like on Haru. And I really like the Red Veil attachments, but on most streams, it's misaligned. You're rejected in the Discord server. I also love this chest piece because it doesn't cover the beating heart of the skin. Which I think is a feature that a lot of people tend to cover up, but ever since this cosmetic was released, there's no reason why you shouldn't use it. Because, yeah, that is the coolest part about the skin. Probably also see what I could use for the Signa. Because there's been new Signas added. Yeah, they're just Red Veil. Yeah, and I love that attachment. It covers it up, but like... I like it. See, you can also view it from the back, too. Another reason why I used to sign Donna. I accepted your application. I don't know what happened. I'm still waiting to work with the Kaizen Signa. Not yet, though. There's a tennocon that I think looks good with it. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep this. Seems to work the best, so I'm keeping it. I also have other Power Prime looks, but this one hasn't been updated in a million years. This one too. You fix this. Because this is supposed to have a very obvious gradient effect. It doesn't. I lost it. I have to find something else to create that. This Haru helmet is one of the most overused helmets in the game, but for a good reason. For a really, really good reason. Oh shit. No trading in my server. Maybe because fight to 100 club. Oh yeah, that's just the Discord role, Shadow. I'll remember to get to that after the stream. Gotta remind me. Okay, there's one palette that had one of the best silvers in the game. It's Sanctum. Here in Sanctum. How to get silvers that don't look dull. Wow, now I'm just changing how this look. I also like the ones from the Twitch palette as well. Your lifestyle is going to the gym, break yourself, and read. As long as you're happy with it. Wow, the Zarina Ephemera is the only one that gives you a halo. I could update it. What is the 100k roll? So you redeemed it, but you didn't know what it does? It's just a Discord roll. And you're like listed in the server directory. That's about it. I don't know if people actually check that. You just don't know which one it is. The 100k club. It's just literally called that. Dude, we need more cornflower blue. Like, I'm sorry. We need more. Oh my gosh. More. I had to mishmash these colors to even get this. You're shooting for a ban a mod for today to ban Yumi? Yeah, I'm sure you'd like that. Keep it up. You would like that. There's a few people in it. They're just, yeah, they're listed in the Discord. God. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream. I need to do a revamp of all of the channel rewards, but it will be done like before the debut. Get Luca's treat things back. But I'm probably gonna make those expensive though, because I don't want to. I'm not gonna lie, it is a hassle to get up and walk across the room for that if a lot of people redeem it all at once. But I've seen a lot of channels and what they do with the channel points. I think it's reasonable. Make stuff like that expensive. Where was that blue from that I lost? I just lost it. It's so weird returning to this fashion years later because it looks so different now. I don't know how to explain how it looked before, but there's more of a gradient going on rather than just straight up white on white. That just means I gotta fix it again. But I had a color that was in between white, like a very pale blue. And now if you try to do it, it just looks gray. This could work, but I need to fix the... Yeah, that doesn't work. Never mind, I don't think I could replicate the way that looked before. I might just need to change the look entirely. That works. Unrelated, you used to joke about the French, but you think Marie Curie. Are you making a pun on Marie Curie? Her phone is dying 6%. Go charge it. Thanks for reminding me. You ordered a custom plate for your car. Like a custom license plate? Like you changed the letters to be something? Got a special color plate too. Vanity plates. I guess you can't tell us what you got on your vanity plate, because then that would kind of... Like, people don't share that online. I don't know if it's something you share online or not, and people, like, trace it to you. I bet you made it something cool, though. Yeah, you're not saying it, yeah. I don't blame you. Bad idea. Okay. I will not inquire further. I wasn't sure. You'd also need the state. We know his state though, I think. Oh. Many hints. So, yeah, we'd find him. You could tell the state by the plate. Oh, you could... Wait, each state has their own color too? What the I never noticed this. Sorry guys, I don't drive, so all of this is new to me. Like I said, I need to find some way to know shit about cars without actually driving one.
I think anybody who falls in love is afraid. It's a crazy thing to do. It's kind of like a form of socially acceptable insanity.
Not all states have their own color, but some colors are unique. Okay. That explains it. There's a cool vintage car plate with green or red letters on a cup. Dude, that sounds nice. I'll choose that one. What state is it for?
I'm cleaning up.
Dude, this car looks whack now. But no personal info on the driver.
Why don't we put up that poster?
Yeah, that'd be cool with me. I try not to be a dick.
Yeah, we all try.
Did you do it? What Hannah says you did to her and Jessica.
What do you think?
What are you guys doing?
They're vintage cars. Anything over 25 years. This purple color used to look so good.
It's cool looking.
Check this out.
Be careful.
In your country, cars marked as vintage have brown plates, but the only difference is in the plates start with E. each. You think they changed it because it's not as visible? Why would they change something like that? Get a stretch redeem. I'm pretty sure I messed up this horror look, but oh well. It don't look the same as before. Now it just looks white on white. I actually have a Gabriel cosplay too. Good night, Shadow Wolf. Have a good one. Whatever. I'm gonna make a new X-Scout too at one point. I don't like any of my looks besides two of them, and I've been using this one for far too long. Okay, what happened here? I think I was testing the Opula ephemera with X-Scout, and it just came down to this. Wait, wait, actually, it's supposed to be a different skin I had? Oh, okay. Nothing. Go with default. Would I change my signature? No, I'm gonna keep it for a very long time. The only thing I don't like about it is the ephemera. But I live with it. So it's part of the look. I don't like these things. I like what it does to the face, but maybe I could try. Cause like it removes a lot of red. Like once you remove that ephemera, like you remove a lot of the base look. It's part of the look. I don't know what I made it specifically gray here, but I don't remember why. And also a lot of the blue got washed out too. You need to get the heirloom added. I'm pretty sure DE has seen it already, and if they didn't have a concept in mind already, they'd probably go with it. Because they like going to community artists for the heirloom stuff. That's what I keep seeing. Yeah, the only thing that's changed about this X-Cal over the years is the lighting in the game. So, even if it didn't look like this at the start, at least if I lose that, I have a video to refer back to. And hi Thomas. I feel like the second Founders Pack with Megan Frost should have been X-Cal heirloom. You don't like the Megan Frost heirloom? I think those are excellent skins, but a lot of people are pretty salty about not getting them because it was the first time they introduced a price like that.
Ready to ride.
Oh my gosh, voice jump scare. Bag is what is that? A classic. Oh, okay. The heirloom skins of Megan Frost is pretty good. Sad you couldn't get it. Yeah, it is a steep price, but like... You had 3 months to get it? Yeah. That's the thing, but A lot of people did not like the prices. I like the frost skin. I know other people didn't, but I really like that Signa. You could pour your drink down his abs. What? Mag Heirloom is one of the best skins in the entire game. A lot of people did not like the Mag Heirloom. Either you really like it or you really hate it. Tennocon. Oh, there's an emblem with Tennocon that is like more in the front. Oh, never mind. That's just a stance. Never mind. I think the Frost Heirloom is a little bit hard to fashion with the helmet on. I prefer without the helmet. Wait, void. Ew. Let me do a void shell look. This is gonna take forever, by the way. Anytime I, try to do a void shell look. Sorry, I said heirloom. It takes me forever because I don't know how the textures look like, and every time you change the texture, the color completely changes. And I haven't memorized all this. So part of fashioning very quickly is just memorizing how the colors apply to each texture, and this is something I never got used to. I love my Nidus void shell look. Like, I love that look so much. That's why I'm very encouraged to make a void shell look for XCal. Like I think I found a really good texture combination here. Okay, you're sending. See, yeah, it's the helmet that I have trouble with. And my problem with the Frost Heirloom skin is, I guess, the amount of bits that have this leather texture. It's a lot. It's a lot of bits with leather texture, so automatically you make those areas neutral colored in order to make it look right. At least for the way I fashion. That's how it looks right. You just don't have it. I'm pretty sure I have an old Frost Heirloom look with the deluxe helmet, but I haven't updated it for this lighting. So it looks weird. It looks really bad. Need to sleep. Good night. I do not want this shiny. I'm a big fan of this texture. Not on this part. Yeah, you could send it, Goose. Thanks for asking. Thank you for bringing up the Discord too, so people here could check out the Discord if they haven't already. I have the command on the timer, but it's a pretty long timer. Not spam the chat. Pure black shadow frame with, yeah, that's trending these days, but I don't I don't have a look like that. I know they pair it with the ephemera. What's it called? The edema or whatever. Find it. And then they make it look glitchy. I think it's a cool effect, but yeah, I never made a look. Cause what if they patch the look too, and then you can't do it anymore? That's why I'm very hesitant to make looks with glitches, like unintended effects. Cause the last time I did that, I made a very nice look with a glitch. Something not intended, and now it's just gone. And I posted it over YouTube. You can't get it. You can't do it anymore. That's also why I need to start posting some videos again. It's because a lot of my old looks are now obsolete that I posted over YouTube. Like, they're not possible anymore. In one of them, they changed the way, like, the color channels apply. You just cannot get that anymore. I don't know why I'm in the front row. I was looking for something, but forgot. Oh, this is gory. Yeah, the Sindir ephemera. People use that to get a glitch with the void shell skins. Let me get out of this color scheme real quick before. At least I think with this void shell, right? It looks good with attachments. What the? Hi, Cigar. Any plans for today? Can't believe Taco Bell started the explosive parasite outbreak. It was like from them in that one farm. I think the scarf will look good with the skin. I don't know yet. I leave this Umbra scarf off because I want to have the most visibility. Then I'll try it with the scarf. But I do think it could look good. Yeah, that's who they sourced their lettuce from. Oh. Yeah. I wonder what happens when you... Yeah, sometimes I will press this a few times just to see how it... I gotta fix the textures, so it's not gonna look good like this. Where did Taco get the lettuce? A farm in California, apparently. Dead 12. I haven't had Taco Bell in a few months now. But the last time I tried Taco Bell, they re-released the caramel apple empanada. and they paired it with a chocolate one. It was such a huge disappointment. I just didn't want to order from them anymore. Because that food item is so... It's like so nostalgic for me, and like they made it taste horrible. Like it is not the same recipe, nowhere near the same. And the shells were super fucking hard too. Like they're chewy and hard. And at first I was just like, it's not that bad. But then thinking about it, yeah, it was that bad. Yeah, how could you ruin something that I grew up with? What is this changing? Changing nothing. Wait, can I get a good dark blue? Because I don't want to change this texture at all. Let me go search. This is a nice shade of blue, but it's not saturated enough. I guess this is the more saturated version, but it's still a different vibe. I guess it's this. I don't know, I like how it's slightly... has like a little bit of purple in it. Yeah, I don't think I could get a different shade that's similar to this. Wait. This is similar, but this is also very dark purple. I don't want it to be dark purple. I want it to be more blue. I guess I go find the undertone. Oh wait, this is actually very clean too, this color. Okay, I'm gonna make a second look with... But I need a different slot. I need to make sure I'm not replacing anything important. Goodbye, F-config. I guess I'll delete this look. I wish Umbra had more slots. Because you can only have one Umbra. I need 10 slots for him. Now I see why it never made anything new for years. Wait. Oh yeah, because you play on different platforms. Fuck. Dude, I need another... I need another Umbra. Like, this is not good for me. I've been sitting on the same ones for years. Yeah, I do. I have one. I'll probably post it over YouTube later. I guess this is what I'm looking for, but not really. I'll fix it with a sheen. Something like that. Or just, you know, cave in and use a different... crafted the Exiles just because of the fashion. Yeah, he's really nice to fashion. I don't do it often because of my slots. This is my favorite frame, but I don't get to have a lot of looks for my favorite frame. I'm gonna settle on this texture. Just use different colors to alter how it looks so it's more obviously blue. Feel the same way about your Valkyr. My problem is that I don't have another X-Scout to craft. Console players have their accounts merged, right? And how do I can't craft another one. Can't fashion a good beast Valkyr. I have some Valkyr looks that don't use the heirloom. She was kind of hard to fashion before, but she was one of my favorite. You have one and it's light tan, brown, and maroon. I think the very first tennocon item I bought was for Valkyr. Myth for skin. That was the very first tennocon I ever bought. Here's the... Wait, why is that? Yeah, I just saw that your message was replaced in 7TV and I'm just like, what's going on? I have an idea. Purple and yellow. A little sport. So my choice is green alloy. Have to remember what textures I even like. Looks kind of good. I usually don't use that kind of yellow, but good. Hello, Acequake. Luca, Acequake says they love you. If you can hear me, Luca. Deaf. Or he pretends to be deaf. It's usually another bunny. Yeah, it was the previous bunny I had. Thank you for the follow, Shadow. This could potentially look good with this palette, but green. Palette. Karuna Prime. I kind of tried her when I came back to Warframe, and hi Sayo. I didn't really forma her put anything in her build, but she seemed kind of fun. But I just don't think she's my style. So your goal is LR1. Currently, we need to try and help. Oh yeah, I'm not doing the MR challenge anymore. I completed mine. I kind of no-lifed my grind, so yeah, I'm done with my grind. I know I had that grind before, but like, yeah, we kind of completed. I know LR2. I don't think. Look, have you seen my plat? Like, I don't think I'm in the position to get LR2, okay? I didn't realize that doing the challenge would eat up my plat up to this, you know, point that you see here, but it did. Anything else that you can get, companions? Companions are a good one. They're like 6,000 EXP. And, you know, if you didn't build the MOAs yet, they're like 6,000 ahead. What else? I guess if you don't mind leveling Arcwings are good too, and you have to make sure that the weapons for the companions also get leveled. You haven't done any yet? Okay, well, there you go. The only thing is it requires, you know, mining, minerals, everything like that. Dude, how come I can't find the right yellow? How do you get them? You built them in Fortuna. I mean, the star chart also helps, but it's not a lot compared to companions. Like, it's honestly less than you think, but it is quick. It's quick, but it's not fast. If I were to speed run such a challenge, you also got your Steel Path star chart. Does that count? Yes. It's different, more EXP for you. Oh man, I just realized you could technically get to MR30 like just not doing a star chart. anyone willing to run Steel Path Star Chart? I need to find a different blue now. I always like using Crimson Opulence for this part, these parts, void shells. I'm not gonna say, I don't know. It just looks good. Your favorite fashion frame? Sure. Thank you for asking. Send it over to me. You could get my name to whisper from !IGN. And then whisper it to me. If you don't know how to send a look link, it's the... when you press appearance, there's something at the top right that looks like it chains. Our void cell's completely discontinued. Yeah, they said they're not gonna release anymore. They're not gonna release anymore. I'm pretty sure it was said somewhere, or else I wouldn't hear people complain about it so much on Twitter. They said it somewhere. There's a lot of people on Twitter who are like, petition to bring back void shells. And I'm like, oh, I guess they really did discontinue it. More streamers use that. Yeah, it's because, it probably takes a lot of game resource to put in all these, what is it? These textures. And then make it look different. Last one was Runa. Yeah, I don't know if they officially said anything. I just hear people complaining about it. Like, I don't actually know if it's discontinued. Am I excited about the new Citrian Prime? It looks okay. I don't dislike it. He said something about, yeah, that's what I heard too. Boom. It takes a lot of effort to make, but not a lot of people used it. Been making a walking geode? I think you could do that already though. I guess that's why I wasn't too excited about it. I was just like, oh. It's not that much different than what you could already do. One-year follow notification. Oh, it works. This skin works better. I mean, I guess I would have to see it once it's actually released. I never want to say that I like skins right off the bat. I like the concepts, but sometimes when it's implemented into the game, it's either way better than you expected or not as expected. So I prefer to hold my judgments on anything that they release in cosmetics until it's actually in the game. It's happened a couple of times already. Whether in a good way or bad way. But without it, for some reason, it looks kind of weird. Like, weird without the duster? You only need to farm for citrine to mat. I use it without the duster. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it with the duster, unless you I only like how other people use it without the duster. Wait, is Thunder... No, Sunder is a little bit different. I like that part they add over here. Oh my gosh, his head gets so big in this. Giant head. I don't hate it though. I think it looks cool. That was that first helmet you bought for this one? First Excal item that I bought was probably that I bought myself was Exaltation, and then I moved on to Blade of the Lotus. What's my vision? I don't know. I lay out in colors first and then I formulate to a vision later. I don't start with a vision then fashion. I know a lot of people work that way. Not the way I've been working. I just be putting shit on, and then if it has a vision, I morph it after. But I guess the Mesa skin, I did have something in mind before I made it. That's one of the skins I've done that for. No, sometimes I do have a vision first, but usually not. Like for this one, I knew what I wanted to do before I did all that. This one? Yeah, I wanted it to look like a vase with flowers in it. That's where I got this one from. I'm not removing that sign, Donna, bro. Yeah, it did. I'm glad I changed the... I'm glad the sign Donna forced me to change the stance, because I was gonna roll with Mesa for it. I'm just like, eh. Well, I guess for this Excal skin, I had a concept for it too. I was like, I love green tea. Why did they give an assless version of... What does that mean? What does that sentence mean? I don't know. What'd that mean? What do you mean by that? What's assless chaps? Do you mean like the poncho covers the ass, or like what the... You see her ass in the chaps, it's... Oh! Oh! That her butt is shown the entire time. That's what you mean. Oh. I don't know. You know what? I love this cosmetic. Let me make... It's an actual piece of... Yeah, it is an actual piece of clothing. It's an... I noticed because people were wearing ripped jeans with like the inner thighs showing. That was a look back in the day. You ride horses, so you use chaps IRL? You just thought it was a funny word combo? I'm gonna have an idea. I'm gonna form this idea. Stupid looking. I keep changing the wrong thing. Oops. It's a real piece of equipment to ride horses and avoid damaging and getting rashes on your legs, as well as avoid hurting the horse in the event your clothing rubs up against them. I used to ride horses when I was younger, but it was because my dad loved gambling at the racetrack. I never, like, owned a horse before. I used to ride them at the racetrack. Hi, Lumi. Oh my gosh, it's hard to show this color. Shift. A weird horse girl. Do you like, do you like own a farm, or are you like a jockey? No worries if you don't want to answer what your profession dealing with horses is. You live in the countryside and your aunt has a farm. You've always been fascinated with riding horses. Oh, okay. Weird horse guy. What I've been up to since the last time I streamed, having a shitting virus. I'm sorry you asked. I got that weird thing going on in the United States. Wow, everyone got that, huh? Well, it's spreading really fucking fast, and my mom decided to, I don't know, buy lettuce on sale. Yeah. You have to, like, I don't know. But I've been gone for like 6 days. And, you know, I feel okay. Just okay. I don't really eat too much. Think the Earth is trying to get rid of us? No, corporations. It's more so corporations and watering their. Yeah. How do I make this look more better duotone? Dude, I need a color swap for these. I need to be able to drag and drop this. I can't though. Would be really helpful though. Sorry, and also sorry, like after tennocon, like I'm back to the Arsenal streams. Like I'm sorry, that was a bit much. Doing that mastery grind. Going out the Arsenal. I need a break from missions. A huge break. Oh my gosh, I can't get this to work. Come on, give me good color scheme. Okay, I feel like this channel in the void shell for X-Cow is a little bit more, it's not as obvious as other void shells. Not as obvious. I have some nice shades for missives. Yeah, I guess so, but I don't think yeah, they're pretty bright. Here's a nice break. I mean, I'll get burnt. It's because he has a broader chest. Yeah, it's because his boobs are big. Wait, this is what I've been looking for. Why'd I have to use this green color? Oh my, I'm close to it. Finally, I got the shit. The shit I've been... Oh, is that plat intentional? No. No. That's my stream. It's just my angel number, okay? Hi, Mary Cross. Or Narv Cross, sorry. My overlay text, the font that it's using, it made your name look like Mary. It's Narv, though. Trust me, I could read. It's just my overlay. Dude, I was buying plat like crazy. No one even mentioned this last time I streamed, okay? No one even mentioned this. So it happened by accident somehow, and no one just ever noticed until this stream. I'm so close. I need to switch the colors. I'll cry. Dude, give me something bright enough. Come on. That was what? Nothing. If I recall, did you have like 400 something plat? Yeah, and then I rushed yeah, I used most of it for the LR grind. Yeah, I rushed things. I wanted to get it done in time, and I had to do what I had to do. What is this? Okay, let me try it in the first slot then. Fine. I need a swap for emissives too. Better? No, it's not better. It happened during tennocon, and why are you all like this? Yeah, I need to make this into a short, like, clip every single time the 6-7 thing has happened. Worst part is, I don't even know where the meme is from. I know it's from somewhere else, but like, I only hear people calling it out, but I don't know if it came from a video. Dude, give me lemon, lime, yellow. Give me radioactive yellow and purple. I don't want a single tone. It's a police code? Wait, really? Any cops in here? No, I have the yellow down pat. I need a purple to compete with it, so it's 2 tones. I don't have a radioactive purple. There's this, and it's not doing the thing. No, eminence will not work. It will not work. None of these work. I probably have to put like some blue. Or swap it again. I think it was working better when I swapped it. Let's see. The top blue. It's still bright. Oh my, it's not doing the thing. Not doing the thing. You do infested. Yeah, I think I need to swap the colors. I'm just gonna swap the color. It was working out better when I had the colors swapped. I'll go back to that. Yeah, I guess this is better than nothing, right? Oh well. Oh. Purple and yellow, but it's not the right type of purple. Honestly, the lines are too thin. It's too thin. But I can't see it clearly. I guess this works. But let's see. Yeah, it's usually lavender that they have. I actually agree with you on that. They have so many purple palettes, but like there's no Discord purple, which is like blurple or something. Yeah, exactly. Not many yellows. You have to mix it, really. The Discord palette. I don't have that palette. Some other shit I don't have. This is looking like we're not using the well, but we'll see. There's not much leather. There used to be before they changed how the colors reflect on the Warframes. Now all of them, there used to be so many leather browns until they fixed the reds and the browns. I'm missing the Discord palette because I don't even know when they put it in. Warframe Discord Nitro Pack. Yeah, but it's a limited time, right? Very limited time. Yeah, it is hard to use yellow in this game. I agree. You have to mix it, and good luck if whatever surface you're trying to color, like, doesn't allow you to mix colors. Why are these ads so loud? Dude, you probably got the Spider-Man ad, didn't you? Someone was complaining about that earlier. Like, I don't know what to do about that. Martians have really good browns, but it's also very, Oh, I glitched my ephemera. They changed the law? What? When did they do that? Wait, there's a law like that? Beginning of this month? I had no idea. How much plat have I spent on color? Not a lot of my own plat. I get plat off since I'm a creator for Warframe, a lot of the things that they've given out have had free plat. I used to give away like 2 Kuvalich Hunter collection palettes for a couple of streams way back, because I don't have a use for plat anymore. And now after doing this LR challenge, now I have a use for it. Yeah, you gifted me the classic palette. It is a scam palette because I'm not gonna spend plat on it. Heck no. It should be free. But I understand why they wouldn't want to make it free. You bought it. You got scammed. You should get black and white for free. Wait, I do not want this to be gold. Come on, get a yellow. No gold. Yellow. No orange. You got scammed twice then? Dude, I've spent a lot on skins, but it's because I'm trying to own all of the tennocon skins. But I'm allowed to do this. You know why? For me, this is a tax write-off. Because my content involves all of this. I'm fine with it. It is. I asked my accountant too. That's what she said. Especially all those times when I was releasing videos for things that just came out, like the day of. Oh my gosh. That hurt my wallet. That's just a different shade of... Okay.
This is
You never know if it's actually true. Yeah, it's actually true. But it has to do, you have to prove that you actually use it for your content. Like, it can't just be anything, right? It can't just be anything and everything. Or else it would be easily abusable. Hi, Kinesis. agreed. We need a shout out for Nakaishi. Guys, if you want to follow a cool VTuber with a 3D model, go follow Nakaishi. Very interactive streamer. And one of my good friends outside of streaming. Someone I haven't collabed with many people, but I can say that Nakaishi is a good collab partner. Hello, Nakaishi. Welcome. You have to do something soon? Holly, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I legit don't collab with a lot of people, but... And thank you for the gift sub, Skybird. Appreciate it. Yeah, we gotta do something soon. Especially now that I've returned, you know. You're gonna be gone for a month? Oh yeah, I think I saw that sort of, you're moving, right? Is that a bunny cam? Yes, Jace. The bunny cam. Hello. A few trips? Oh, I think you moved already, right? My memory is awful. Very cute, thank you. Dude. I know one day this look is gonna click, but today's not that day. You've been sleeping on the floor? Oh. Yeah, okay, then I remembered it a little bit correctly. Like, you just moved somewhere. Well, glad you're out there, you know, traveling. I'm glad you have places to go. For me, dude, I can't even think about traveling for a vacation. I don't know where I'd go. I don't even know what would be affordable. You haven't ever traveled? For me, it was just more like my family would have these vacations. But if it's not a family vacation, I've never actually traveled, like, you know, from it not having to do with family. I've never had a vacation where it was like for my own leisure without family involved. I've never done that before. And usually when it comes to like family vacations, they usually had everyone paid for, if anything. Especially if it was like a cruise or a trip overseas. They would cover everyone's tickets. I kind of like the sign Donna. Something about it. But this is also not a usual look I go for. I'm probably gonna remove the chest plate. Yeah, I've gone on a lot of cruises that went to like Cozumel and just... I've been to a lot of cruises. The Royal Caribbean, or I don't know what it's called anymore. Maybe I got the name right? You don't want to get stuck on a ship with a bunch of other people? Really? I think it's comforting. Because no one, I guess you see the same people over and over again and it's a little bit weird. Yeah, never mind. I get how you feel. I guess I just don't feel that way myself because, I'm kind of comfortable in crowds. Because, they tend to not care about what you're doing, I think, if it's so many people. I mean, that's why I like living in the city. A very densely populated city. There's so many people that you could do something, could do whatever you want. Depends if you could tolerate pineapple on pizza. So the cruise that I've been on, it was like a lot of fine dining and then eating soft serve ice cream, unlimited soft serve ice cream, and all you could eat buffets, but also you'd get like the upgraded tickets and just eat escargot or something on the cruise ship. Last time I had pineapple on pizza, is escargot actually good? Yeah, but I chewed fast because I was like, I have a snail in my mouth. And it made me feel weird. Not gonna lie, it was extremely good. Extremely good because, yeah, it was a special. But I was chewing really fast and what does it taste like? You know, like mussels, like the meaty part of mussels? It's a similar texture to that. Mussels have a lot more things going on because you have like that ridge part. Is all you could eat actually good? I think so. But I might be blinded by nostalgia. Because of these cruises or like good family memories, but I think it's good. But yeah, it's similar to mussels. Most similar to mussels. Except the one that I had was like garlic, butter, and something else. It was really good. It's like mussel texture, except it's easier to chew. But it could be the same texture if depending on the chef. Does it have a distinct taste? Yeah, it does. It's like mussels. You never had the red bean snails from restaurants before? Like the tiny ones that you eat with a toothpick? Hi, Vicky. Nope. Yeah. I had those a lot when I was younger. I used to pick out the snails with a toothpick, and it was really good, but I didn't realize I was eating like tiny snails. Can't stand caviar. I think caviar's alright. I think it's good sometimes. Only tried clams and mussels. Yeah, it's similar to both. So if you're not a fan of either of those things, then I don't think you would like snails. But snails is extremely similar. I don't know the classifications, but like, yeah, it tastes similar to those. Those are the closest things I could think of. Except there's like a bit of a earthy taste to them, even if it's the ones from the ocean. Earthiness. I think clams taste kind of weird. Really? Clams with white wine broth is one of my favorite foods. Apparently cockroaches taste like earthy shrimps. You know what, I believe that, but I wouldn't be able to get over eating cockroach because those things terrorize my life. Because back when I lived in Florida, there's like a palmetto bug problem in the apartments because the landlord did not want to use pesticides in the apartment. It was like anti-pesticide apartment, and the palmetto bugs were just, I don't know, dude. They're just there for free. It was there for free, and this is like, that's part of why I moved. I was just like, I can't deal with this. I don't know how you could deal with this. And we'd see palmetto bugs just like walking there. And the apartment that I lived in had this very open porch area and walking in. Very outdoorsy place, so there's palmetto bugs. I didn't have a good time. You're dealing with an invasion at the moment? Yeah. Right now I have like a drain fly invasion because they're coming in from the drains and it's like very... I don't know how you get rid of it besides dumping something in your pipes. It's very annoying. So there are no cockroaches, but something, I don't know, there's like a drain fly infestation. Damn, you have these baby nips coming from the... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it. It's annoying. My very, very old house from when I was younger, it used to have cockroaches there. But I'm so glad this house doesn't have it. But who knows anymore? I don't know.
Same thing happened to Max and
You feel like you damaged the pipes? I don't know. We've never dealt with termites here. That I'm glad for. Never dealt with like ticks either, or like bed bugs. I'm afraid of ticks. Honestly, I only see them in YouTube videos. But if I saw a tick in real life, I think I'd scream because you guys know how I hate blood. I would not like ticks. Holy shit. They creep me out so much. Like, I've watched these YouTube videos where they like they pull them from pets and like squish them in between their fingers, and I'm just like, ugh. You had bed bugs once? Don't you have to throw away your mattress? Like, throw away the entire mattress? I don't know, but you could definitely get ticks out here. They could fall on you. I swear, because people from my city's subreddit, which I do check from time to time, are like, oh, this tick fell on me. I'm like, ew. I want to go by. See you later. Somehow you didn't get lucky. I don't know what I would do if I had to, if I saw one. Hi Maple. Good morning. We did spray it down fully though. Oh. I hope they don't come back for you. You have to steam treat everything. See, this is a different shade of yellow from this. This is bothering me. It's like different hues of yellow. The underlying color for these different from this one. But are ticks really small? Every single video I've seen of ticks, they're huge, but I guess they do close-ups on the tick. The way people do close-ups on ticks in YouTube videos make it seem like they're giant, like half an inch. Like legit half an inch. I'm just like, ew. The biggest is probably... Wait, really? I don't know what I'm watching then. With super giant ticks. That's really small. That also increases... They grow bigger when they eat? Oh, okay. Because I swear I saw someone squish it in between their thumb and pointer finger. Okay. So I only saw the engorged ones. And that's really fucking creepy, like... I hate looking at blood. And... when those things get engorged, like, it just bothers. Then when you squish them, all the blood comes out. Well, they're YouTube videos for a reason, right? Because they're really engorged. So I saw the giant ones. Get these to match. They're like a speck of dust on stray animals. I gotta rewatch that now. I gotta rewatch. Oh, that's why it looks... I think this looks better when I use a lighter blue. And it looks almost holographic, like this. Yeah, that definitely looks better. I don't know. That's a different shade of purple entirely. There's a video called Tick Shot Tricks Shot. Oh my gosh, that's a tongue twister. Where a guy shoots a tick with a rifle. You know, when I see videos like that, I always think about the people in the comments who are like, oh, this is very cruel. You guys, if any of you are active on Twitter, someone, like, scientists built, like, this drone that shoots down mosquitoes. And everyone was fucking complaining about it. They're like, this is so unusually cruel. This will not disrupt our ecosystem. This is gonna fuck over our ecosystem. And I'm like, I'm okay with them going. Like, this is gonna make our ecosystem fall apart. All these bugs depend on eating mosquitoes. Bats eat like a million mosquitoes per night. I'm like, bats? Okay. And then you get those random people who are like, fuck bats. They came from COVID came from bats. I'm just like, oh boy. There's never anyone in the comments who is like in between everything. Not an extreme opinion. Who thinks it's cruel? I don't know, but they'll probably make some argument like, oh, humans are invading this earth, blah blah blah, because they carry diseases. It is. That's not the point. It's what reveals about the psychology of why they think it's funny or worse. I guess so, but like... This is Sevgoth's idol animation, the Noble. Hi, Hacks. If I get rid of this blue color, it's just gonna be two-toned. I don't want to do that. I'd rather keep the blue. Maybe something like this? And I don't think anyone found it funny either. They just found it. They're just like, good. Shoot the mosquitoes. They're more like that. I need to change this purple shade that's around this. Okay, now that reflects properly. Hi, BBB. Or bins. Okay, that works. That's a good blue. Now I want to fix the accent color, maybe? Let's see when I change it. Yeah, void shells take forever. When I think about the Narmor set, I like it. I think it looks cheesy when you use like the the chest, the shoulders, and the legs. It looks kind of cheesy, but like, I mean, that's the way you match it. That's why I removed the chest piece. Umber or Xcal Vanilla? Wait, what do you mean hot take Umbra or Xcal Vanilla? Isn't hot take supposed to be like a statement? Or are you asking me if I have a hot take about them? I mean, before they added that mod for Xcal Umbra was a liability in endurance runs. So I'd always use the normal Xcal. Much better. I call that your Gara fashion. Well, it might look good on Gara. I'm just saying, like, it's cheesy on this, in this case. Better than Wendy's Biggie Bag? Dude, Wendy's is going bankrupt. Like, have they filed for bankruptcy yet? Just wondering. Xcal needs a rework. There's so many people who would be mad if you said that too, because they're like, oh, Xcal is meta right now. I'm like, really? A lot of people told me that Xcal is meta. And I'm not gonna disagree or agree. I don't know. Xcal needs so much lifesteal just to work for a level cap. Yeah, and then Xcal needs persistent slop. You know what? Yeah. I could see that. No, I didn't say they're going bankrupt. I'm asking, have they gone bankrupt yet? Meta, you have no clue. I just like using Xcal just to use Xcal. You could perma shield gate and perma invincibility with Xcal. Okay, but then you're playing Xcal 1. Downside, big downside. Well, I have a separate opinion, you know. I think both things could be true. I think both frames could need a rework. When you mention a frame needing a rework, there's always someone coming out from the shadows being like, oh, what about this frame? No, this one needs it more. I'm like, bro, no, both things could be true. Every time someone gives a take on a Warframe, no, this frame needs it more. Oh, but what about this? I'm like, you could have both opinions, you know. Both of them can need a rework. It's not like D has a limited amount of time to do all this. You still don't understand how to shield gate, you keep dying. It's about the mods you're using, really. And if I color this, I just have to color the inside. What is this changing? Oh, okay, this. Only black and white thing. like Xcal the way he is too. Me too. I'll play him good or bad. I played him through the times when he was considered bad or underwhelming. Dude, this Scion is such a cop-out for me with some fashions, but I can't help it. Sometimes it just looks right. Excal's a Gundam. Oh, I hate the way that this takes in that darker color. I just have to do some shit like this. Make it gray. Like if you use this attachment and you go for this, oh my god. No. Radial Javelin isn't that great apart from sending everyone flying. I have not used Radial Javelin. I haven't used a build that is centered around that. Makes them look like Power Rangers. I could see it. But a lot of it is the Signa I'm using. Wait, is this changing something else on the sword? Okay, no, it's not. Usually what I like to do with Sildarg is, get rid of the text. I don't like that. It's a personal preference. Because it's already a very busy Scion-Donna, so I don't want to make it more busy, you know? You could still kind of see it too. Oh, great. It's so glitchy to use the ephemeras. like the Seraphire ephemera, but I don't like the smoke that comes out. There are very few looks where you could actually make it disappear, but for the most part, you just can't make it disappear. Yeah, you could remove the smoke, but then it affects everything else on your frame. You can't remove it without great consequence. When Dante, Tennocon, and Helmet, bro, all of them are... You have this ephemera on your X. Dude, Vengeful Toxin was one of the first, my first reason to farm liches. Like, I really want... The first thing I ever wanted in this game was actually, the Trickster ephemera, and then the Toxin ephemera. Yeah, Vengeful Trickster was the first one I got. I just saw it. Nesca showed me it, and I was just like, wow, you look so cool. But he probably doesn't even have the look anymore. The electric one, I used that for a bit on, who was it, Bobbin? I don't think I have a Bobbin look anymore. The one Bobbin look I had got ruined. I need to fix that too. Whatever. Let's piss smoke. Oh, bright. You got auto-modded? Oh wait, let me allow that. The Dante Deluxe helmet kind of looks like a butthole. Wait, dude, you can't ruin that for me. Come on. Bruh. Oh, it's like wrinkled too. It has like the folds. It has the folds. You know, I don't hate this look. But it washes everything out. Let me see. I'm running in a mission. Oh wait, a piss smoke. Oh, that's not good. Never mind it. Honestly, Void Shell's skins are so clean without an ephemera. Don't even need one. He's farting. I'll just go for a sigil in the back, maybe? Thanks for the follow, Siltra. I also used to really like the Tenebris ephemera, but it got so dark. It used to be very subtle before they changed it. Frosty Pastels, thanks for the follow. I'll just keep this. Geo Orbit is nice. This is underrated. People don't use it anymore because there's shinier ephemeras in the game. But this is old and good. Old and good. Then something with the sigils. Kaido Cygnus for Dante. Which one? Oh, the once you're listing off to them. I have a Dante look, but I need to change it again. I also don't like when a front looks too boring at the bottom. That's why I add bloodshed. But let me see. I don't mind some wear and tear from kickback. But don't look good for this. Probably just have something underneath this. Something dark here. That kind of matches. It doesn't really match the purple at the top. Hold on. I guess that can make up for the lack of glowy part here. That's noticeable. "6 a.m. It's 12:41 here. I think this is one of those fashions that looks better in video. Imagine if Adobe Premiere wasn't such a shit program, would be able to stream putting together a video in this category. But it would also make you guys go crazy because you just hear the same song in the same cut like over and over again as we sync it to some part of the song. When you make a cinematic short or a cinematic long form video. So maybe not even a good idea. Yeah, bright purple. But something still dark enough. Both Grendel and Gauss Signa doesn't work on Dante Deluxe Helmet. It's too flat and too high. It's like half of its screen is gone. I mean, that could be a look if you build around him having half his brain removed. Have a Dante look like that. Like half his head removed. Saturated. Guess this works. A butt crack on your head. I mean, it was nice until someone pointed it out. It really was nice until someone pointed it out. Your forest too. Lower this by a little bit. Awesome. Wait. Lower it a little bit more. At least the skin got, nice gains? Like it's muscular? I didn't notice that. Why do I like Excalibur? Because he looks like a knight. Big sword Excalibur. Did Owl Talons' feet ruin it for him? What's wrong with Owl Talons' feet? He said he don't want a bird. But he's a bird. Yeah, why is he focused on feet? I barely even noticed that part of him. Oh no. I need to do like a weapon fashion. Match it to the look, you know? Found out like 15 minutes into looking at the deluxe. Hello. Thanks for the follow. I mean, I noticed it about the skin, but it just wasn't a feature that I really cared about too. I'm happy with that look. Let's use it for a bit. Wait, I still have a back sigil? No, I don't. Hey, finally made one after finally made a look after a million. But wait. Let me try all the helmets. And the best one I could have. Legit an owl born with an ass face. Born. Void shell works the best. Or the prominence helmet. Kinda doesn't. I don't know. There's something about it that doesn't match. You like the stripes? Yeah, it looks okay. It's just that the shade is a little bit off, if not for the reflection on the helmet. It works the best for me. It's like very clean. Because this is very busy around this area. So the stripes are nice, but I don't know. I'll think on it. Yeah, I barely noticed the feet in this. Like, it blends in so well with the bottom of everything. I don't know, it just blends in with his design. Oh, Chroma has that glitch, dude. If you hover over him for his animation, it just glitches. Oh boy. His head's like half gone. My animation set. You have to make him tilt his head with the Valkyr. Hold on. That's half blown off. There you go. Just hide it. Just hide it, dude. Backbreaking. Honestly, the backbreaking posture isn't that bad. Just make him carry a really big gun, then it makes sense. Dude, he looks like a Destiny character. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Carnivex animation set. Using these scenarios. Get rid of the eye. Another one that straightens his back up. This one. Head's blown off. Can you hide it with the Grendel Signa? Yeah, but I don't think the textures match. Because the Grendel Signa has, it's like a very, It's like a very flat metallic surface. I would recommend the Carnivex one though. The Carnivex animation, if you could get the past the fact that his back is, he just needs to carry a really big gun or a really big sword, and that's it. I used a Grendel Signa in one of my fashions, which is the Uriel one, and as you can see, there's like a texture mismatch here. Hey, look, it's a texture difference, but it's worth it for the singular eye it puts on him. That's why I'm willing to sacrifice the fact that it looks odd for this. Ow. Back cracked. You look at the visors, the helmet, and the deluxe head as a cap, it works. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at it like. But that's what the other person meant by, if you use the Signa on the helmet, the deluxe helmet, it looks like half his head is blown off. It's because the animation set matters a lot. He needs to straighten up his helmet. Or like, just lift his chin up. Because usually with the Signa, the head is pointed down. What you do to get it to work. So further back you could use it, the better. You know what? I would actually use Trio Orbit in this too. Fuck it. Where's that trio? Works here as well. I can't change the color of it because then I wouldn't get the helmet like this. I don't like using the color. PNG ephemeras in the big 2026. Hi Gavin. How are you? Honestly, dark brown is a nice look here too. To use something else. Honestly, kickback sigil is gonna be very good for this fashion. Even this one. Dude, I kinda like that. Add some dirt. Kinda. But the effect is a little bit too much. It just puts craters when you walk. I think so. What's that chroma helmet? Oh my god, he's like shitting on the ground. I know that's what actual rock looks like, but I can't help but... Like, I know that that's the color. Rocks need to be gray. Gosh. More accurate bird frame? Oh, he doesn't shit on a slope. Oh wait, it's kinda there. Oh, he can't shit on slopes. Interesting. Because it will be slippery, yeah, it's slip and fall. Yeah, sure. Honestly, the little festering ephemera. It's kind of cool. I like the little drone thing. Little droney cards. Wait a sec. I was looking at something else. Oops, it's just one that combines. Never mind. Not cool anymore. The Love Bite ephemera, it's really cool looking, but it's also a little bit intense. And a Mars ephemera. Okay, where does the shard hex ephemera doesn't work on him? His chest is too big. It's like it's covering this part. I guess Vengeful Flame is okay for adding some lighting in the back. It's only good because it matches the actual color I'm using. And then the smoke doesn't appear. But I don't mind this. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind the lighting. So I just need the smoke to never appear or show up. Isn't this supposed to have cards? The Katir Reverence ephemera? Where's the cards? I get scammed. Like, I swear that has cards to it. There's an ephemera that has cards flying around. Oh well. How does the deluxe helmet look on regular Dante? Probably cursed. You know what? It's not cursed. It just looks very owl-like. I like this helmet combination with this. I like this a lot. I know other people didn't like it, but I liked it. Thanks, Bunny, for the follow. One with the... okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use the wings with this. You get it from Borrow. I got mine from Borrow. I'm gonna try out the other Sciendonas too, just in case. I love this Sciendonic because it looks like a branch. I use it in some of my other fashions. Sorry, that's sorry for the lurk. It's you don't need to apologize over that. Trust me. I didn't ruin the plot. My LR grind did. Wait, what did I buy with plat? I ruined the 6-7 plat. Okay, now people won't be. What did I buy? Hey? Oh. Here. Hello? What the? Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, I did buy a customization slot. Wait, didn't you want the plot gone? I don't get it. Thought you wanted the plot gone. Oh, this is changing. Oh. Am I muted? Am I okay? I got some water ready. It didn't really help. So the reason why I was away for like 6 days, almost a week, I've been sick. I felt okay today. But, if I ever leave randomly, don't be surprised. Have to keep on clearing my throat too, because I just coughed a lot. Okay. I fixed this weird orange thing that was on my Dante. Be good now. Yeah, I feel better. It's just gonna take a little bit for my voice to stop being hoarse. So I have this, and I have, I don't know what that fashion is. This one. This is the only one that uses the wings. I only like the wings sometimes, if it fits. I wonder if you could use the wings with... Wait, you can't use the wings unless you have the skin on? Wait. That kinda sucks. I wish you could use the wings on other skins. I guess you can't. I really think this deluxe skin is very nice, but I think I've seen a lot of people who don't like it. I don't know why. I think it's cool. Like, a lot of people don't like owls. That's what I found out. They don't like owls. But I'm pretty sure he's like supposed to be like a crow or a raven, right? I don't know, like an owl. Body's cool, you just don't like the helmet. Well, someone said that it looks like a butthole, so... yeah. Actually change the color. Like 4 things that change the colors around it. Okay, there you go. I think it looks better if you don't like the helmet. Not as cool, but you remember how someone asked me if I like Stranger Things? I genuinely don't remember anything about that show besides there's a A bald girl. Does it count as an object? I don't know how it's programmed. Thank you, Emmy. I'm glad you liked it. I was afraid that you wouldn't like it. What else can you do to make this helmet look? I guess you could do this. Wait, you just look like an angry owl. Look like Blathers from Animal Crossing. It was like 10 years ago, yeah. Could cover it up with this. Doesn't really fit though. Like, wow, his head is so low. Can Jade Stars work on... I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Can someone else answer that? Okay, this doesn't look bad. Hi, Tangrex. Slow down. Wait. Does this look right? Not really, but... Nah, it doesn't. Looks good from behind. What, you don't like Reddit or Dante? What the? Senso, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for 4 months. Have I finished the Battle Pass? Yeah, I have. I rushed it. I knew it was out again. Good night, Emmy. I like this the best. Even though it looks like a very angry owl, you could maybe try to make something that looks like fog instead. I don't know. I'll try it. Well, I just made an Excal that uses the ice armor. this. But I only use the shoulders. Because, the chest piece, like, using all the pieces together makes it look kind of cheesy. But I'm sure it works on the frames, though. It's a tennocon chest piece. Let me scroll to the bottom. This one? Oh my gosh, why is it so far forward in this skin? I guess it has a big chest. Wait, can you make this split colored? I guess the red doesn't show up. It'd be cool if it did. The red doesn't show up. It just feels like I'm censoring the... whatever you guys call this. It looks like a censor. Censoring the butthole. My bad. I'll try and make it look more like smoke. So it looks less than that. Less like that. Dude, it's still peeking. It's hard to get rid of. Okay. Build ink on this space. Dude, I want to make a fashion with the hat signa now. Actually, this might look good with this. I don't know though. No hat fashion yet. Dude, everything changes with a signal. I mean, an animation set. I fashioned Cyanax Prime. Yeah. The one shoulder feather armor is pretty cool. Yeah, I like that too. Looks pretty cool. Yeah. Looks nice. Oh my gosh, he's doing the chroma thing. Honestly, where's Revenant? Dude, when did I make these? I don't recall it. Life has changed since then. Dude, I like this fashion because of this chest piece. What the heck is this? Alright, we're deleting this. I think this is someone's fashion that they sent over. Yeah, I think this looked different years ago. Doesn't look the same now. I'm gonna have to adjust this. Also, they made changes to the Signas, so it looks way different now. Can you show the Nova Prime fashions? Sure. Feel free to send it over. Dude, give me a nice brown. They changed all the browns in the game. Okay, you need to add more browns. Type exclamation point IGN. Thank you, Goose. Fucking dragon with a hat. Oh no. Time colors or stalker-like colors? It depends on what you're going for. That's a pretty broad question, no? There's so many colors that work in this game. I recommend just, you know, I think color theory will help you the most in that case. I have a few I missed. Wait, you made the Opula ephemera work here? Yeah, also hit random too. That is extremely good advice. Oh, the look link is making your colors too bright. I could see what you're going for though. I'm a big fan of that Syandana on Nova. I also use it on my Nova. You buy the check. Does Checkers have a biggie bag? Your girlfriend. That's a good taste. You returned to Warframe last week. Oh, welcome back. I also returned very recently. And as soon as I returned, right, I did some spamming. Look, Discord. Okay, hold on. That actually looks so good. Wait, spicy chicken sandwich, classic burger. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want a hamburger or chicken sandwich. I don't know if I want Guys, should I have a burger or chicken sandwich? I made a short on the pickle bobbin that had like 600,000 views, and it was meant to be low effort. Vote. Chicken sandwich is better than a burger. This is changing. It shows that the poll just ended. Must be a regional thing. Wait. Yeah, only one person voted for chicken. Wait, oh my gosh, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Dude, what's the point of having any sandwich without lettuce? This sucks. Dude, there's actually no point. Dude, what is making this purple, this green? Oh my gosh, it's a sign, Donna. I'm dumb. Well, to be fair, it's not that obvious. Dude, there is cross-contamination. There is. I bet there is. My pinky's tensing up. Player, thanks for the follow. What to get then? Oh. Honestly, time to starve. we just get chicken tenders or something? Yes. Wouldn't those be cross-contaminated too, though? Dude, you gotta... Oh yeah. They're starting to get very overpriced. Okay, I don't know about that. I already just... Nothing. Your favorite chicken chunks brand from Costco went up $1.50. Wait, isn't that the one that everyone's using to like save for food? I bet someone found out that it was going viral on social media and they raised the prices. Honestly, I think that's what happened. Called Bearwood. Yeah, I think that's the one that's the one I've been seeing around. I never got to try it though. Food. Oh my. Other good combos with the hat. People pair the hat with Atlas. Maybe I can make something for Baruch. Thanks for the water redeem. Honestly, let me see what this looks like. Most recent... Yeah, you could send it to me. Idea. We'll work on Baruch. Okay, maybe it's time to retire a fashion of Baruch in order to pull this off. I have 1,000,000 Baruch configurations, by the way. So, I'm not gonna delete this one. Wait a sec, let me look at this. Dude. Okay, that looks kind of... This looks fucking funny. Do I really have to... I don't... I have 2 Baruchs, so I shouldn't have to do this. Okay, maybe I guess I should. Oh, shit. Honestly, this one's kind of... I can't delete strawberry. Honestly, this one gotta go. I already have this one on my other brew. Yeah, it's right here. Wait a sec. Could try it on this one. Come on. Okay, but when they fix the y-axis on this, you know where I'm putting this. You know where I'm putting this. I know exactly where to put this. Just let me make sure that I actually have this copied exactly. So, I'm gonna copy whatever fashion that was into the F configuration and then use that slot. And wait, you can only copy. Whatever. Honestly, just type in !IGN. Honestly, this is very easy to recreate. So, maybe if I... Honestly, I have a tutorial for this look already. I don't know if I want to recreate it again later. Let me see if I received a DM. Oh, no I haven't. Honestly, look is a meme. I think Strawberry Baruch has to go. Or I could just make another... Nah, I'll make 2 Baruch Primes. Yeah, this is the easiest one to recreate. But... time for this. Argon crystal. Okay, I'm screen capping that. This is very easy to recreate as long as I could favorite the red color too. I got the screen cap of the palette. Hi Wolf. Okay, let's see what...
You're listening listening to an enhanced exclusive preview.
Oh my
Subscribe
gosh.
for more great music from Enhanced.
I hate music companies that do this. It's here for when it's ready. Honestly, how do you change the hat on this? Is it the... Not the missive, is it? Energy. Hey, that's the inside of the hat. No outside? Oh, it's primary. What? Man, this looks like a safari hat when you color it like this. Man, I need more browns again. Put the hat on everyone. It fits on a few frames. Not all though. Like this one it fits. But then it doesn't really Oh my gosh, this looks like a beekeeper. Oh my god, it's beekeeper Baruch. That's a beekeeper. Let me see this. Yeah, you did. I like using that Hydroid skin. It's really nice. The color separation on the helmet is good. The snake sigil? Yeah, they don't show up on look links. And then hi Tylenol. How are you? It's always a nice feeling when you finally get a fashion that you like. Honestly, this helmet is clipping too much for me to take it seriously. Yeah, I feel you. I've been kind of sick too. Kind of fashion, even though it doesn't make sense in the back. As long as you have the right animation set, anything is possible. At least you feel a little bit better now. I'm just gonna use the kickback sigil to add some texture here. After I get a good scarf color. So far, I think this is the best. Is that even changing? Oh, never mind. I think I'll just end up with sticking to this hat color. Unless I find something in this palette. Nah, they're not light enough. If it gets too dark, you just start to lose detail. This is also not bad, but I think it's more interesting to have this color. Or this? Nah, that one's good. Try one more. Oh, I have to to make sure this looks right in the back too. Even looks back there. And what is this changing? Like a... Oh, you could add a little bit of color. Nothing I like will show enough. If I use this hat color. It has to be super bright like this. You just leave that. And this is the tassel color. Have it match exactly. I think it's more interesting if you like this. I guess I could have this pitch black. Yeah, I like that. And then make this brighter. Or I don't know. And copper too. Wait, what am I using for this again? This be lighter? I guess this matches more. I wish we had the old shades of brown. It is gone from the game. Okay, it's not that bad once you have everything colored. But the problem is, Rook looks very slender. So I think he most definitely needs a Syandana for this. Let's plan on doing that anyway. Maybe I'll finally use Rapala. Okay, this isn't bad too. Going for a certain look, but I don't really like using Rapala, but it kind of works here. I changed the color, of course, but it don't look right. You know what? This kind of fits. I don't know if Rapala is better though. First, let me adjust this color. I like making all of this blend in. I actually don't like the accents on this. I like that enough. Your pollen might actually be better. This isn't bad too, but it's not long enough. Definitely have to change the stance. I use this one. You make this have 3 tones. That's where it... I don't know what 3 tones I'd use though. Wait, is that only changing the top of it? Kinda looks like it. I think I'll keep the green here, but change if I can. I want the bottom of this to be sort of burnt looking. Maybe something gray. I don't know if I could get it dark enough. I don't know. If I use something that looks like a flame. I think it's too generic. Maybe if I could get it to look like a sunset. Sure. Oh no, it's doing that thing in the back. That's what I don't like about that Syandana. Well, at least it's hard to make it blend. Okay, that's better. This is another Syandana where I get rid of the markings. But also, it might be easier for me to... You're gonna be so glad when they add the axes to the hat, yeah. Right now this doesn't look great, but I know it could look better when you could tilt it. You real, John? Thanks for the follow. are screaming for cowboy author. I thought it was mostly people who wanted to put it on their drifters. I've been meaning to get the signed Donna. Wait, I think it works. Low key. High key. It works for this. Excalibur with the proto skin? Oh. I don't use many proto skins. I only used them once. For, only one luck. I didn't use a proto frame. Can you ask for an opinion on one of your fashions? Sure. Oh, when did he release this? Guess this was during my break. I don't like it. Well, I like how it looks from the front, but... This is also another signed Donna I really like, but I didn't buy it. Okay, this is the silhouette. This is give the silhouette of a cartoony trench coat from the front. I could see it, yeah. Is that what you're going for? The only bad thing about it is that yeah, there's clipping. You can fix it with an animation set though, at least. I don't know, I don't use this shoulder piece, but I like the combination of the shoulder pieces. I do like the combo. I just think you need to put in another animation set. I have to keep this animation set or something that looks like he's about to draw a gun. But it's hard to find. Ideally not a signed Donna that I have to buy like right now. So oh, this isn't bad. I mean, I have to recolor it for sure, but honestly, maybe he doesn't need a cape. Maybe something like this works. But yeah, I like what you've done so far. I like this the most actually. But no design here. I need to make it the same color as the cloth. Oh, that's Ember Heirloom. Rock, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I mispronounced your name, feel free to correct me. Okay, this is have the problem where you could still sort of see it. Yeah, I think that's good enough. One sec. Toggle prime details. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna experiment with the animation sets. Dialogue, thanks for the follow. Keep going back to the Zato. Nah, I can't take this seriously with this animation set. Like the me and my son meme. No. Dude, my pinky is locking up. This hasn't happened to anyone else. It's only been happening recently for me. I actually like this animation set, by the way. Just not with this look. What am I doing with my pinky? I don't know, I'm just holding my mouse. And my pinky keeps lifting and locking up. Is that a sign of anything? RSI? No, don't scare me with that shit. Oh my god. I do not have RSI. I didn't spend years with my fucking stupid DPI for that to happen to me. Is that for Noble the best for this? I mean, it makes everything not clip, but... What's trigger finger? What does that mean? Oh my god, he's looking... Looks like he's about to spank something. Snaps when straightened. Where do you get it from? That sounds like what's happening to me. Like getting locked. Mayo Clinic. I kind of like this animation set because it shows off the glowy in his hand. He gets triggered by something, stretch, it helps. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. I can't believe I don't have the mag agile enemy set. Oh wait, this is on sale. Oh, I don't have plat though. No plat. Oh my gosh, he's gonna give me a knuckle sandwich. He had this before. Okay, I'll scratch it more then. Wait, the Sirius and Orion animation set looks nice. But it kind of exposes a gap in his head. Oh, hell no. Okay, well. I think I have the fashion ready. And this makes him look too peaceful. I don't know what I said I liked again. I think the Zato. That's it. I don't like anything else. I still think the light up sign on I was using looks the best. I don't know, but I'm really hungry. I know, I might take a break to eat. How long have I been streaming? Almost 7 hours. I'm gonna do a two-parter, but I'm gonna get up early tomorrow. I have like a work meeting for whatever reason. Wait, this is kind of cool. Wait, this is kind of cool. I don't think I would keep it, but it is cool. There's 3 new tennocon signed on as I need to buy. Ones that released while I was on break, and I actually like them a lot. I like them enough. This also looks good, but it has too much of an infested look, but it has that glowy look in the back that I use this. Dude, crystal lighting in my orbiter. Too good. Me too. I like that one too. It's good looking if it's colored. But yeah, it looks. Also because no one really uses this. Hey, you can make it into a gradient. Might be good, but I don't like how it also colors this part. Hi, Binovu. You don't even. Wait, where did I get this from? Look, it's nice. The Nightwave signed on it? I think if this is the same base color as the base, it'll look nice. Like that, yeah. Kind of bulky though. This part over here. I need it to be near black, but not fully. This. Then it looks okay, I guess. But it's just like it's a big block that it's changing. Like I said, need more brown. Okay, I think that looks a lot better. Gray. Have this. Yes, brown. I don't know what it looks like, but it looks like, I don't know, it just looks like a random stick. And just. Yeah, I think that's as good as it can get unless I change the sun color. I don't like how if you want to use a dark color, the outline is so a little bit unnatural. Let me see. To look like the sun. It's too yellow. Is it? I don't know. I want something more subtle. Maybe I could find it here. Nah, I need this orangey. But bright. I'm gonna have to look for that shade. Armor palette. No, these are two. No, nothing is bright enough. It's either too bright or not bright enough. Like this. I'm trying to match it with this, by the way. I know what to do. Maybe if I get rid of this color, I can make it stand out more. I want it to look old though. I like that. Okay, it's a bit too grayish. I walk. Actually, it might look okay. A bit hard to see my orbiter though. Yeah, I think a bit brighter. Looks like something I'd use from the Hate palette. Wait, let me see this. Okay, never mind. If not, I'm gonna find in some random Tenno palette. Let's see this one. Oh, needs to be more red. I guess the Oricon palette also has the red undertone, like it has a warmer undertone. Okay, that's too warm. Yeah, I'll go back to the palette that I said would work. Red. And oh, this color. Okay, that's better-ish. I don't know. I actually think the problem is the other color that's up here. Then you change the stick color. Nah, I think it's good as is. Doesn't need to be red. Yeah, the stick color is definitely fine. It's just about adding red, I guess. Okay, I think I found the stack. I don't know if it's too red in the front. Actually, no. It looks okay. No, it's too red. I need something in between these two colors. This doesn't show enough, and the other one is too saturated. This? That's kind of purplish. Wait, that's barely a change in the front. You could kind of notice it, but not really. You see? Actually, no, it's changing the bottom to be purple. I sync them. No, none of these. Orion. No from Orion. I think I have the best. I think I have the best red combination. The title given to people who are content creators in the game that DE recognizes. This one looks better. It doesn't look better when walking. No, it just gets rid of the red. darker stick color. I want this part of the banner to be darker for contrast. Or I could just go one up with the... This is fine though. Astral Shell from Orion is an awesome subsume from Excalibur. Astral Shell. I have to think of... Let's just make it... Oh, I must have missed a question. Okay. I think the top part of this Syndana is dark enough that you could, notice it. And then the middle part matches with the base tone. Yeah, I think I like this. Now I just have to wait for the changes to the axis and be nice. Okay, what do you guys think about this look? Actually, the one kind of bothers me. Like the wrong tone. I'm trying to get it to match with the front. Oh, it's not saturated. I feel like this is not orangey enough. Not orangey enough. Great. Yellow. Need wagon from Jojo? Oh, who that is. You sport? Thanks for the follow. What's the yellow color I used before this? I lost it. Oh shit. Was it in Storm? Thanks for the water redeem. Wow, this is actually the shade of yellow that matches the emissives, but it doesn't do it perfectly. Okay, now I forgot. forgot what shade of yellow I used. It is. It's a little bit better. Probably go back to my VOD for it. Wait a sec. What I need? One of the classic palettes? Never mind. Damn, I should have saved that color before I switched off of it. I think the Hollow's Eve ones look nice. Let me see after this. Hey, was it Twilight? Oh, is this color? Yeah, it was Twilight. I just looked one look at the palette, I was like, oh yeah, it was this one. But does the Hollow's Eve palette look better? These are very bright though. That's the thing. Like super bright. If I were to use this one, it'd probably be this right here. You like to use ones that, yeah. If only you could dilute the color with purple though. That's what I would do. Honestly, this is as close as you're gonna get. I think if anything, it's easier to switch up the emissives so it matches. Yeah. It's not matching, then I don't like the look of red in the middle though. And maybe a dark red here. So Nacho, they actually announced that they're fixing that so that more people could use the cameras. He is actually listening to the community. That will be fixed. Yeah, they announced it somewhere. I don't remember where I saw it, but it was somewhere. And they are working on it. This kind of reminds me of the item from Steins Gate. Give me a nice reddish brown. I think we're set. This is the look. But also, I didn't realize that my emissives were changing all of this. Like, what is this changing? I think it's just the energy, right? Oh shit, I didn't even do attachments in front. Okay. Most chest attachments probably won't work with this, but I'm gonna look anyway. Highlight over here and a red. Just to get the same look. And I'm gonna go through. A chest piece actually helps this look. Keeps them from, you know. Wait, this is kind of nice. And I have to make sure I'm not, I guess, messing with the hat. Because now I'm in the channel that messes with the hat. Yeah, I love the, I love that set. Like, it's, I think the color channels are well done. Honestly, I kind of like this. But he kind of has a clean look over here. Embolist. Yeah, it does. That's why I wanted to use it for a second there. But I'll see what the other ones look like. It just sucks I can't change the colors too much because it's gonna change the hat. What if we get some color channels just for Sigmas to solve this issue as well? I think that would be asking for too much, but it's nice. The EOS chestplate is good for a something simple on Baruch. You don't want to change the main look too much. I used to use this chest armor so much when I first started Warframe. Because you could get it with plat and it just fit pretty well on a lot of things. This looks like a sheriff's badge in a way. Might keep it? Hopefully separate color channel. Yeah, because it sucks when you have something nice going on with your attachments, but it's gonna mess up your Sigma. Honestly, I lean towards that too because of the I don't know. It's either this one or the badge. It's hard. junkyard sheriff build. That's the most yeehaw frame that is Mesa. Yeah. Dude, did I go with the badge or the tumbleweed look? That looks attached to his nipple though. Kinda looks like it hurts. I wish it was higher. I wish it was higher. Wait, what is this changing? Oh, the emissive. Happy Forsen Day. What is this changing? Oh. Like a part of the hat. Oh, it's the metallic part. Warning Angel Abyss. Honestly, I like that color. I'm gonna keep it. It adds another brown tone to the chest area that matches the hat. I'll keep it. Once I get the change done, I'm just gonna push the hat down. It'll look a lot better. Okay. And I think the smoking ephemera will be nice here. This adds some dirt, but like it. Honestly, it looks too much like poop. I think if you're gonna have this ephemera, right, it should be constant. I guess it is constant, but like having it plop down like this, it's poop. Needs to be bigger when he's walking, but it would mess with people's graphics. It would add graphic clutter. I don't know. I just feel like it could have been better. Couldn't wait for the bathroom. He ate too much lettuce. You know what? I like this. I like the cards, if anything, but we'll look at the other ephemeras. I was thinking of Smoking Body, but he kind of looks stinky. Smoking Body only really works if you could make it, if you could make the smoke, gray. Trickster also works here, but it's too subtle. Which isn't a bad thing, but I think I like the cards too. It doesn't really get in the way of the fashion, and yeah, it still gives the smoky effect. So I'll keep it. Plus, I don't have to do anything to the cards to make it match me. And let me see if there's anything I could add on the arms. Probably not. I doubt it. Because of the colors that we have going on already, it's probably not gonna look right. But we'll see. Looks really like, cowboy steampunk. I don't hate it. I wish you could combine Signas too. Would be nice. Guess I'll use this. With the arm guard, since there's a stick on this left already. I think I would use this. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's that hanging on Baruch's neck? It's part of the helmet. It's part of his helmet. Honestly, I kind of like it with both of them having theme. I don't know. Oh, they're actually fixing that Rhea. They're addressing it. Honestly, I kind of like how this looks, but I don't know. Do you like it more without the shoulder pieces? I think I like it. Honestly, I wish you could turn off the fish. The fish is killing the vibe here. Wait, let me look at this real quick. Red veil on this left and something else on the right. Red veil kind of will probably make it a bit lopsided though. Broken veil. Oh. We'll see. Also isn't bad for there to be like one like this here because you have the tassel thing going on this left. Whole problem is this red thing doesn't look good. Maybe fix this? What is this changing? Oh, it's just this? I guess it's changing the tassel too. Honestly, this might look good with matching the body color. Like this. Thinking about it though, then you don't have the, because this shoulder thing matches the left side here and this part over here. You kind of look at it. But it changes the ribbon color in the back, which isn't really a big deal. Honestly, it's not a big deal. Already have something back that's red. But from behind, the right side's kind of empty. Kinda, sorta. What if I just make it both sides then? This has a better effect on the badge too. Let the other options before I do that. These are very bulky on him. If only the sat flush. I'd use it. Where's my red veil? Oh? You could chat on Twitch now? Hello. Okay. So this is exactly matching the body. This is better. Too bright. Oh, your YouTube name is Thomas. Okay. See, this is tricky because the undertone that's on these shoulder attachments, it's gonna appear brighter than the body, so I have to make it darker somehow without affecting how it looks too much, so I might have to go to a different palette. See, it's like, it's pink now. That's why we can't do copy attachment colors, by the way. Like, ever. Hey, what's the undertone on this? It's like... very bright, so I have to dull it down from here. I think what I'm looking for will be in a palette like this, like one of these. These are very neutralizing colors, by the way, so if you're looking to mix your attachments, colors like these are good. Yeah, they're the Hexus holders. So this one is almost perfect, but not quite, so one more. Usually there's a dupe somewhere in these palettes. It is a little bit too brown, so might be in prime finish, though. One of these. Okay, I think this one. Yeah, I think I found the color. It's in this palette. It looks good enough. I wish it was brighter, but then that's just being very picky about it. The lighting's always gonna mess with it, to be honest. me try marshlands too. Maybe this could work? Well, marshlands makes this part match exactly with the bottom part here. Well, not exactly, but close enough. It's slightly off. Honestly. Maybe we keep it bright. I think it's just my lighting. Yeah. What is this? There's no color in between this. Yeah, the texture definitely affects it. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. It's just bright. Like that part is bright. So it's like glow in the dark. It's literally glow in the dark. Hi, Tiara. I could try this. Still kind of off though. Yeah, his head is glow in the dark. I don't know why that is, but there are certain pieces that just glow in the dark in the scheme. Am I winning? Yeah, I made a few fashions today that I like. I made an Excal fashion for the first time in I don't know how long. And a new Baruch fashion, which I really like, so I'm just gonna go to the dojo to save it. Make sure this gets saved. And then when the changes happen, it'll look even better. Good morning, by the way. Yay, we're finally done. And I got to use a Cyan Donald like this for the first time in a while. It looks weird on our fashion. Yeah. But they're working on it. They're working on it. They posted something. So, you know. I just wanted to fix this in advance. So I have a new fashion for my two most played frames, Excal and Baruch.
This looks interesting.
I guess I'll get the Telerium. Feels wrong to get it, but yeah. Thank you. Tally roll. There, I see my screenshot. Okay. Well, I haven't eaten yet. And it's been almost 8 hours. Might stream again tomorrow. That's okay. I'll stream another hour, but I honestly I'm honestly really hungry, and how do I say this? Yeah, I have to be up early. Somehow I have another work meeting and more too. So, we'll raid. 1 second, okay? You know what? Let's raid. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching for all that time. I really want food though. I've been sick for I don't know how long. And I just haven't had the appetite. See you, Skybird. Okay. I just want to raid. I think I kind of want to watch someone play. I'm gonna be up still, by the way. I just need to give my voice a break and eat. So, I want to raid someone playing Pal World because I'm kind of interested in watching. Wait, 1 second. Hold on. Aw, man, they're not. They're playing the. Never mind. I'll stream again tomorrow for sure, though. Tomorrow I have a sponsored segment for watching a movie trailer. You guys could stick around for that tomorrow when I have that going on. Would be great. And here's my Discord server where I go. So we're gonna read Moxie. You guys don't know who Moxie is? Moxie also plays Warframe. Thanks for the stream. It was nice watching me fashion my Warframe. Thank you. I used to have streams like this. I just haven't had a stream like it in a while. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I will post these looks on YouTube at some point so you guys could have the exact color schemes of the looks I made today. I'm working on it. I'm working on getting those videos up again, so I'll make it easy, so you guys don't have to go through any VOD of mine. But yeah, he does have follower mode only, but I'm pretty sure it's just to prevent like harassment, stuff like that. But be sure to say hi if you guys can. He's a really good content creator, has an active YouTube, plays Warframe, plays Destiny, plays PoE, plays a lot of different games. The Discord said Trader Joe's discounts. Yeah, that's the right one. But yeah. Good night. It's 3 AM for me. 3 PM for some of you. Or 8 AM. I will be back in technically a couple of hours. But see you guys.
Yo, what's up, Gabs? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. We are recording a video for IGN right now. So I have my camera off. How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate the raid. Lamar killed all those guys.
See you later, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Bye.